Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope everyone had a nice Saturday and a nice Sunday. I have no idea what's going to happen tonight. We're picking right back up where we left off at the train station, about to board the train. A lot of shit happened last weekend. And I expect a lot of shit is going to happen again tonight, too. So, I expect...
All set for boarding?
I think it's going to be a pretty crazy night.
Well, let's roll. In that case,
so we'll jump right into it.
Aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
Pixels really quick.
We're here for you.
JMT, how's it going? Riley, how's it going if you're still hanging around? Anyone else lurking about, it is good to have you.
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Why is he here? That ain't gonna be good. I'm under the impression that the game moves rather quickly now. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but there's a chance we might beat it tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Who is there? How did he even take that picture? Prompto, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, like, he's not gonna top this tonight. That's pretty much, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. We already got our Prompto picture of the night. Cool. We're off to a good start. That one's pretty awful too. That one is also awful. That was pretty good. But that also looks staged. That looks, or not staged, but scripted. That looks like one that like every player's gonna get, so it's also kind of boring. But level 10 photographer. Good. Hey, Scarlett. I don't know. He wasn't even like holding anything out to take a selfie with. He was just kind of standing there. It could have been a tripod, but it's also like he wasn't like posing for the picture. He was just kind of there. Like Ignis's resolve forces a reconciliation between Noctis and Gladiolus and restores harmony to the group. With renewed vigor, the four friends reboard the train head for, I forgot how to pronounce that, Tenebrae or something, home of the late Lady Lunafreya. I don't mind loading screens. Tenebrae? That sounds right.
Ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks
I don't
if she gets
mind
this
loading screens, but you gotta make them interesting in some way, if they're gonna last that long.
In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh, is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Is he just Daredevil now?
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, It's not out of the question.
That's
The
interesting.
Empire's already slain half of the 6. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Remember how I pointed out that it feels like day doesn't last very long and night lasts forever? Apparently that was intended. That's interesting.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
It's a mountain. I'm clearly missing something. Yeah, music. Something. If they're gonna last that long, then yeah, there's gotta be something. Oh, are they talking about, like, the clouds, I guess? But yeah, like, Monster Hunter World loading screens were pretty long, but they had, like, 10 different tips cycling through, and I frequently learned something new reading those tips, so it didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. But here, it's just like, well, we're still waiting. It's like they're just a little too long. And this is digital, so it should be faster than physical, although it's not PS4 Pro.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Okay. Attack. They didn't even give me an option.
Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right?
Don't buddy me.
Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Why does he sound surprised?
What? No.
Like, you didn't see this coming?
Show yourself.
Or is it not actually him?
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Okay, good. He's a wizard.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
This is interesting solely because it's like playing a horror game, except you get to be the monster. Like, it's interesting. You don't see many games do stuff like this.
Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay? You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me? Why wouldn't I? I've got you now.
Yeah, it's not him.
You after following me around this whole time?
It's like,
It's all your fault. What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, no?
don't put the controller down. What did I say? I wasn't paying attention because the controller freaked out. Probably something about killing him. Oh, man, my back is not great tonight. I was like kind of tempted to cancel tonight just because my back's not doing too great. It'll probably get better because last night I was fine. All right. We'll go with maybe. Because I don't fully remember what he said.
Are you saying it's not? Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you? Who cares? Knocked. Please, can't we talk for a sec? Never.
So it was a lot of interesting things happening. I was just talking to Eno about this because he's been researching PS5 and Xbox Series X. Just a terrible name. And I guess like the big appeal of the PS5 is like, oh, the load times are like non-existent, and they're mostly achieving that by having a very fast solid state drive in the PS5. And I'm not super impressed by quick loading times, because stuff like this is like, there are developers that make games with very non-existent loading times. They're very good at like hiding their loading times. This is just laziness, honestly.
Knocked. Are you okay?
They're kind of a better developer than this, in my opinion.
That would explain all this weird
But they're just like,
I bet he...
we'll just wait for the console to be more powerful. Like, that's just fucking lazy.
Stopping. Ignis and Gladio...
And that's the issue I have with them
I say the two of us go
providing that with the PS5. Is it's going to make developers lazier, which is going to hurt literally every other console. Because suddenly we're going to see stuff coming out on all three consoles. The Switch version's going to have terrible loading times because it's not going to be optimized. Because they don't have to optimize it. Because PS5 just makes it free. It's like, I don't really like that. Eno also pointed out the very good point of, like, what happens if you get external storage? You're gonna have to buy the same speed of drive, or you're suddenly gonna have really bad loading times. It's like, that's a very good point.
We have to protect the people.
The fuck? Okay.
Head to the next car.
So.
So much for a safe. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
Hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
Maybe we should just get off of the train and go fight them. Oh my god, yep, that's what we're doing.
The MTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Yeah, I agree. The train takes too much damage, the game is over.
Got company. Let the party begin. What are the odds we'll win?
100%.
He's back on his feet.
There's just too many of them.
We're fine. I'm seriously overleveled.
Not. Who's ready for round two? How bad do you think it is?
But I pointed out at one point, I'm totally okay with that, because, like, this game, the characters are very glass cannon-y, like, and that can be kind of frustrating at times.
These guys look like trouble.
I can't use it? Why not?
Not. He's ready for round two.
Apparently some of them are actually getting close enough to damage the train. I'm not sure how that's happening.
This just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Stay
Oh. Yeah, we should probably take care of that. Yeah, I'd warp out of there. That's...
Come on! We're leaving!
I feel like that was not a great plan. Oh, well, this got intense.
They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow them up
First. How's that now?
Shoot 'em.
Oh, what idea?
Stop pausing, damn it. Point warp to this shit. Oh boy. No, not there. I guess that works. Oh god. Oh, I can't turn far enough for that one. Whoa, that was weird. It sent me to, like, the wrong side of the ship. Yikes. Oh. Well, that was easy.
How long were you in the dark?
Where were the sound effects for, like, half of that? Also, did he just kill Prompto? Like, what happened? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, the sound effects were missing in, like, that entire cutscene. See, that was, like, a quick-ass chapter. These chapters, like, kind of move pretty quickly. Arden uses a stitch in time to switch appearances with Prompto and tricks Noct into hurting his closest friend. Nevertheless, the king pushes ever onward, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That's a weird way to clarify what just happened. Yeah, there was no impact sound. Like, both when he disabled Arden and when Arden hit him, it was just silence. Weird polished stuff with that, with this game is kind of the stuff that bothers me. loads. Especially since they did DLC for this game for like 3 years. You're telling me you couldn't have polished some of this stuff out in patches? Like, gameplay... Oh, good, loading screen. And what loading screen, my favorite. Gameplay flaws are one thing, but like little polish flaws like that, like those bother me more, potentially. Because those should be easy to fix.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
So I have a feeling... The fuck did you come from?
Just got worse.
So I have a feeling a lot of people don't like Noctis because he's kind of whiny, but like, that also was very authentic, I think. I mean, like, for someone who was supposed to be in a panic because he just threw his friend off the train, and is on top of a train right now, that sounded all very authentic. Like, he sounded like he was in a panic, just like he should have been. Oh. That's not what I want to do. Lock on. Are they not active yet? Yeah, and I thought it was like a good intense. Like, I don't know. It seemed like it was a little overacting because it wasn't... The environmental polish was lacking. Because if you think you're standing on top of a train, it's going to be fucking loud, and you're not going to be able to hear anything. That's probably why he was yelling. But it wasn't loud, so it seemed kind of odd. So, yeah, I don't know. And hey, apparently human, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of little polished things with this game that are like odd to me. And I think if it wasn't for those, it would overall like just play better. And I don't mean like play as in play like a game, but play like read better.
Can't take much more of this.
Oh, we're fine. Relax. Definitely not the worst game I've ever played, but it's... So, you know, this morning, I was watching a speedrun marathon for, They put together one for Black Lives Matter, and I was watching... That was this weekend, and I was watching it this morning. They were playing Sonic 2006, and I was like... Since we didn't watch it in the marathon, I was like... Or since we didn't play it in the marathon, I was like, I want to watch this. Unfortunately, it started so late that I could only catch, like, half of it. But at one point, the runner said... Sonic 2006 isn't the worst game ever made, but it's one of the more it's a very disappointing game. Like, it's more disappointing than it is bad. And I feel like that's how I feel about this game. I feel like at some points it just misses the mark. And you're like, this could have been really good. But it just missed the mark by a little bit. And I think I would use that explanation for this game for sure. Is like, I wouldn't say it's bad, but there's some things that are just like, well, that was weird. And since it's fucking Square Enix, you're kind of like, shouldn't it be better? Shouldn't it be better? That's a lot of, like, things on the wall, I just noticed.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
I mean, this might be Arden fucking with us, too. At this point, we don't know, right?
What in the world?
Oh god. Isn't this the summon music? What's about to happen? Yep. Oh man, so Leviathan's still alive. See, unfortunately, I think perhaps some of the best parts of this game are, like, moments like that, but it's very cinematic, and it feels like that's not a game. It's a mini movie.
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks.
I was wondering about
Cruel
that.
world.
If he was actually blind or if it was just severely damaged.
Are you alright?
We're gonna look around first.
Really did a number on me.
Because, yeah, there's probably goodies here. From what, I was talking to Harv a bit last night, and from what he was saying, it sounds like going for the Platinum Trophy in this game is, like, fairly manageable and not too out of the question, so I'm probably gonna do that. I don't know if we'll do it on stream, because I don't know what all it's gonna involve, but it sounds like we've already come so far that pushing for that last, like, 2% isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Worth noting that I'm actually not 100% sure if we're gonna do all the DLC for this game. I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of interested, but I'm also kind of, like, totally on board with the idea of playing something else. Because this has been a wild ride, but I'm also like, there's so many other games I want to play that I'm kind of like, maybe we should just move on. So we'll see. I haven't decided yet.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
There was.
I killed him.
We lost track of him.
I killed
Is he
him.
dead?
Yeah, I killed him.
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
God, I wish her design wasn't
So
so
it's not you we thank.
extra.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Well, that's convenient. We have someone who needs searched and searched,
Being part of the relief
sought,
effort,
and rescued.
we have a favor
Rescued.
to ask.
Ask away.
Yeah, see?
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
I saw that.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Doesn't say, okay, now what?
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
So that's what was going on at the mountain? They killed Shiva, I guess?
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shovel.
Aight. Hey, View. How's it going? How was your, you finished Invisible today, right? I think. Or was that yesterday? I don't fucking know. My days are a blur. I'm just trying to keep up. Seven-hour stream, yikes. I'm used to that, but that's not... You usually go for, what, 4? That always sucks, because I bet you kept going thinking, oh, I'm right there, but if you would have known it was going to take that long, you could have split it up into 2 streams, right? Like, that always agitates the hell out of me when I'm like, do I break it and try to get another stream, or do I risk that other stream only lasting for an hour? It's like... those are the moments where I almost want people to tell me how long is the game and how close am I to the end. But I also don't, because I don't like having that expectation shattered. Hey Alex, how's it going? Well... I was just saying... For a little bit of context, because out of context this sounds horrible, I was watching a speedrun this morning of Sonic 2006, and the runner, someone in chat asked, is this really one of the worst games ever made? And the runner said, no, it's not one of the worst games ever made, but it's one of the most disappointing games ever made. And that's how I feel about this game. I don't think it's bad, but there's a lot of parts about it that are just kind of like, man, it just kind of misses its mark. And it could have been fantastic. But there's all these little polish things where I'm like... It breaks immersion, like, constantly. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing a game. Like, there was just a cutscene where Arden knocked out Noctis with the butt of his gun, and there was no sound effect for any of it. There was no sound presentation for that entire cutscene. I was like, that was really awkward. Why does stuff like that exist in a AAA game? Now, part of that is I'm being overly harsh because it's fucking Square Enix, and I feel like they're just capable of better. But overall, I'm still having fun, but, like, it's not a good game. Like, I wouldn't say it's a bad game either, but I wouldn't say it's a good game. I think there is fun to be had here, and I think a lot of people could have fun with this game, but there's just a lot of steps where I'm like, man, if they would have done this just a little bit better, this would have been fantastic. Like, just overall fantastic. I would say grinding to level 120 before progressing to chapter 10 is complete overkill, though. I'm only level 60, and I'm, like, two-shotting every enemy. Like, that is complete overkill. An excellent disappointment. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it was a enlightening moment when I heard that runner this morning refer to Sonic 2006 as it's not one of the worst games ever made, but it's one of the most disappointing games ever made. And I'm like, yes, that's it. That's it. Because realistically, there are way worse games, right? If you look back over the last 3 decades, there are some games that are barely playable. So some would argue Sonic 2006 is barely playable, but you follow what I'm saying here. It's just that you look at games like that and you're like, it could have been much more. And I think that's what this game is. It's like, it could have been a lot better.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Yeah, who you?
Blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I, can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit...
And they do shit like that a lot. There's narrative flaws with this game where they never really... They just brush stuff under the rug a lot. And they're like, it doesn't matter. It's like, but who are you? Do we have another Jared on our hands where they're gonna kill this lady later and they're gonna expect me to, like, be sad about it? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know who it is. You didn't tell me. There's all this weird stuff like that where it's like, why does Noctis limp? Is that, like, he seems to limp everywhere. So he was clearly injured at some point, right? Is that relevant? Maybe it's not relevant. Maybe it's just... Maybe that's why they haven't brought it up. But there's little stuff like that where I'm like, tell me more. But they never do. Because you don't like the story. I'm okay with the story. At least I understand what's happening. Compared to, like, Final Fantasy 13 or Kingdom Hearts, where I have no fucking clue what's happening. At least I'm following along. It's kind of basic, I guess? I don't know if I'd even call it basic. Overall, what I would say... Like I said, I wouldn't say this is a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a good game. It's not a well-made game. The developers clearly made a lot of mistakes. But it's better than I expected it to be. I expected this game to basically be a train wreck, and it has its issues, but it's not that bad. I think people blew it up a little bit more than they needed to, which is not surprising, given the internet. Senior Sheep, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way.
The ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Stars above. My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis. on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand, it must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
So what, was she like already dying?
Strength to go on.
Or she's just exhausted?
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
In regards to, like, pacing and narrative, I almost feel like this game is a sequel.
I understand
Like,
you will go hence.
and I know that there's, like, a couple hours worth of, like, a little movie that's on, that they released, right? Of explaining a lot of this stuff, but it's also, like, why? Why wasn't it just all in the game? I don't know.
The Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
I will say, after the whole Leviathan part, I've been much more gripped in what's happening. For the first, like, 40 hours of the game, I didn't give a shit about the plot, but once I got to the whole Leviathan event, I was like, okay, I'm interested. Tell me more, please. Like, I had a hard time putting the game down last weekend, because I was, like, super interested in what was happening. Hopefully they don't betray that. And it's all for nothing, because that would kind of suck. So this isn't, like, an area we can actually explore, it looks like.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Yeah, this was, like, two different games that were, like, at least two different games that were kind of Frankensteined into one game. And yeah, it does show. Like, there's a lot of... You can see the seams. I was ranting last weekend about how, like... There's simple, like, world-building stuff that's really odd.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited
Who are
to
you?
marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived.
Who are you?
She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Gee, thanks. Oh, good man. Noctis can fucking teleport, right? That's where I was going with that. Oh my god, slow down for a second. Noctis can fucking teleport, but the game, when you're, like, adventuring in the world, they treat, like, cliffs as obstacles, because you can't teleport when you're outside of combat. Which is just a weird gap in logic. So there's stuff like that that shows, like, I think the open world section and the combat were made, like, completely separate from one another, and then they were just kind of merged together. But you can see that they were kind of completely separate at one point. I don't even know what you're talking about with that first part, so be careful if that's like
of his chosen son.
a spoiler and something relevant later.
The two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Who are you? How do you know this much stuff? Anyway, yeah, the game doesn't do a good job of making you care about the characters. I agree with that. It's like I said, it almost feels like this is a sequel. It feels like we should already be ingrained in this universe and we should already just care. And I don't like it when games do that, when they just expect you, like, well, we made this world, so clearly you're gonna care about it. No, yeah, you gotta earn that. You gotta pull us in some way. And this game kind of doesn't do that. So yeah, I agree with that. And hey, Riley, welcome back. Ish? You were here earlier, right? You were here like way before the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you've been lurking since. But yeah, I regularly cite... I think that's part of what makes Final Fantasy IX one of my favorites, is because I think those characters are just kind of immediately charming and interesting. And they put them right at the front. The first, like, several hours of that game is just the characters. And they're just doing their things. And then by the time plot starts to happen... you care what's going to happen because you care about the characters. Because you're already attached to them. You're like, these characters are cool. And then something happens and you're like, oh. Well, I want to see this work out because I don't want to see anything bad happen to them. But then, like, Final Fantasy 13 had that issue too, where it was like, you start the game and already plot is happening. You don't even have time to get attached to the characters because they're just throwing plot at you so hard and, like, none of it makes any sense anyway. So... you never build up that attachment. Which I think... I don't know which one I'd say did it better. I think 13's characters were overall more interesting for better and for worse. They have more depth. It's just a lot of them are really unlikable. These characters are relatively shallow, from what I can tell. Or again, all of their depth was explained off-screen, and they just expect you to know all that shit.
Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
How do I reboard the train? That's why I talked to you, because I wanted to reboard the train. Hold on, what's down there? You think I'm not gonna scope that out? They could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the game down here. And just assumed, well, no one's gonna check, so... perfect hiding spot. There it is. Nope, that's just a Mega Phoenix. You never know. You never know. I do think the strongest part of this game is probably the combat, and even the combat has flaws, like dodging and blocking just arbitrarily don't work like 10% of the time, which is infuriating. But that's what's kept me hooked, is that the game is overall just fun to play.
Shall we shove off then?
That's allowed me to be like, I can get through it. I can keep going because I'm having fun. I think streaming has also helped a lot. Like, I think streaming it has helped. I think I would have gotten bored if I wasn't streaming it, if I was just playing it on my own.
Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
But instead, streaming, we get to laugh at...
Thanks, Arne.
Oh, this character's stupid. Gladio's kind of a jackass now. Look how bad Prompto's photography is, etc. Like, we get to have laughs about it. If I was playing it alone, I wouldn't have been able to enjoy that quite so much. Frozen ravine where the fallen Shiva lies, a solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape. With Biggs and Wedge driving, the train makes its slow and steady way towards the Imperial capital. She big. But that's why I'm kind of like... I don't know if I feel like playing all the DLC episodes. On one hand, yeah, there's a lack of explanation in this game, which leaves me wanting to know more. But at the same time, since they clearly don't care if I'm that engaged, I'm kind of like, well, then why should I care? Part of me wants just to move on, right? I still want to finish it. I'm engaged enough that I want to finish the game, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough in me to be like, yeah, let's do the DLC too. I might skip that. I don't know. Guy's accents or something else.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's an issue that 13 has as well, and I agree with that. That it's like... 13 just says words. They just talk about shit and just expect you to know what they're talking about. And you have to go read all the data logs and shit to understand it. And even then, it barely makes sense. It's not necessarily great. And I remember View pointing that out about Horizon Zero Dawn when he played that, about it's all like optional side dialogue. And it's like they shouldn't. That's not how you get your player engaged in a world. Now, on one hand, in regards to this and Horizon Zero Dawn, they are open world games. So you have to find a way to do it where you're not sticking the player on a linear path, because that defeats the purpose of it being an open world game. So I kind of get that, except they still stick you on a linear path in this game, so... You could have put us on a linear path at the beginning of the game to explain all this stuff. And then had the open world section. But I think they really wanted the open world to be like the core thing, because that was all the rage when this game came out. So that was their focus. What else was I going to say? Coincidentally, that's the issue with Final Fantasy XIII, is it is on a linear path, which gives you... I see the appeal of that. I think they did that because they wanted to focus on the storyline. Except the storyline's terrible. So, issue. But look at, like... I think this is why I think Infinity War is potentially one of like the best movies I've ever seen. Because I think Infinity War, I think you can watch that without watching the other Marvel movies and you're still going to understand what's happening. You're not going to feel a disconnect. Because it's written in a way where if something is relevant, they explain it. Or they make it obvious through some sort of cinematography. Where you quickly pick up on like, okay, I understand what's happening here. It's not like I'm just sitting here going, who the fuck are all these people? Like, you can kind of put it together intuitively as you're watching the movie. It doesn't require all that knowledge of all the other 20-some movies, which is very good. That's something for them that's important for them to keep in mind as they continue to make movies, because the more movies there are, the greater chance they have of somebody of each movie being someone's first movie. So that's very important. If they wrote them in a way where they just expected you to know what like all this shit from all these other movies, they wouldn't be as popular. Because then people would constantly be like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't want to explore the train. Do I have to? Is this where we're going? Yeah, that is where we're going. Gralia. Hey, Paul. Yeah, that's important. When you have anything that's going to be running for an extended period of time, you have to make each one be within the continuity, because you want people who have been there since the beginning to still feel fulfilled and feel like they're a part of something. But you also need to make it approachable for new players. I feel like a lot of retro games were really good at this. I feel like Mario's good at this, Zelda's good at this, Sonic's good at it, Mega Man's good at it. You don't have to... You can jump in at any point, and you don't have to worry about what came first. You can just pick a Zelda game at random and play it, and chances are you're going to understand what's happening, because the games are all self-contained. You can just pick a Mario game and just play it, and you don't have to worry. You could pick... Whether you play Mario 3 or Mario 3D World, that can be your first game. You don't need to know the context of other things within the series. It's like a modern game thing now, I feel like, where they expect you to just kind of know what's happening already. As they become more like movies, that's just kind of where it's leading. Ah. This train's pretty creepy now. Also, it's dark out, so that makes it even creepier. Also a reminder, Alex, don't say too much about the game's plot, because I have not beaten this before. So I have no idea what's about to come up. I'm just not saying you are spoiling anything, because I don't know if you are. Just a reminder that to be careful with what you say. I think I'm in, like, the final act of the game. I don't even want a confirmation of that, but I'm under the impression that once you finally commit and start playing the storyline, that things move pretty quickly. But still, like, I have no idea anything that's about to happen.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
It's a really pretty landscape. I like snowy landscapes. Oh, we couldn't come back here before. Pick it up. Stop jumping. Little polished shit like that. Why is that a thing? No! There's loot! Don't do this to me.
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Okay, thanks for letting us know.
No, loot. But there was loot. That could have been the most powerful weapon in the game. Probably wasn't. It was probably a potion. So it's fine. But, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's the appeal of Final Fantasy games, right? They all stand on their own. You don't have to play 7 to play 8. You don't have to play 5 to play 10. So how did they miss that with this game and with 13? How were they like, we're gonna have these movies pick up right in the middle of the storyline? Don't they know that that's kind of the appeal of the games? Is that they're all, you can just pick one and play it and you'll be fine?
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, you think?
We'll take a look.
Oh, wow.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Oh, demons.
Cold. Let's clean up.
Okay, this doesn't make... It's cold enough to freeze a moving train, but we can still roam about outside with no difficulties.
Better make this snappy.
Aside from the characters complaining that it's cold. It's kinda... Huh? Yikes. Man. It's also other little world disconnects I've pointed out is that we have smartphones, but we can't call the Chocobo rental to extend our rental. Or to call them and say, hey, could you, like, send a Chocobo my way? Why can't you? It's like other weird shit like that. Also, they have social media because they know what a hashtag is, yet no one seems to recognize Noctis and know who he is. Man. Fuck you. Oh, am I out of MP? Fine, let's just kill it.
Gladio.
Yeah, do one of your things. Alright, that's the shockwave one. What the fuck? This is that thing. Death Claw. Okay. I mean, to be fair, when they did it in 7, that was something that was kind of unheard of. But then, they do tend to overuse it sometimes. And yeah, if characters are always dying, it stops being unpredictable when they do die. I think that's why people loved it in 7, because it was so... Whoa, no one does this. No one saw it coming, right? And I think a character sacrificing themselves can be fine as long as it's done well narratively. As long as they're not killing a character just to kill a character. As long as it makes sense why they're dying and the other characters are growing because of it. And the storyline is progressing because of it. I don't like it when a character dies just to be like, we had to kill someone, right? Like, what's his name in Age of Ultron? Quicksilver? Like, they basically kill him just to kill a character. They're just like, we gotta kill somebody. People complain that these are, like, the movies never end poorly, so we gotta kill someone. What the fuck is this thing doing? Also, I'm really low on health. Let's maybe do something about that. There we go. At least Aerith's death was very integral to the plot. Which is why people are now worried that in the remake they might not kill her, because if they don't, it's going to drastically change the plot of the entire game. That tells you it had a purpose, and I'm fine with it as long as it has a purpose. Can't see a damn thing, but that's okay. That did a lot of damage. Are you even hitting him, Noctis? Because I don't think you are. He didn't even fall over.
Hey, Noct!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way.
So he's like outright
Hold it!
he's outright in his head. Because how would he even be... Like, okay, that's something where Noctis needs to calm down, because clearly there's... How would he even be here? It doesn't even make sense. So yeah, it's like, chill before you kill another one of your friends. Oh, your Mega Man 1 PB is down to 46.56. That's a big time save. That was what, just from Yellow Devil, probably? Because you said that run you tried last night. From what I could tell looking at the splits, that's where most of the time was lost, was from Yellow Devil. Although, is that from Yellow Devil itself or from the stage? I have trouble with that stage pretty frequently. Yeah, and it is a thing they overuse, for sure. But I just think if it's written well, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But that's the thing, it has to be written well. You can't just kill characters just for the sake of killing them. Killing them for the sake of killing them is just comes off as edgy, I think. Edgy and dramatic.
Prompto!
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
I never thought Danny from Game Grumps could be so evil.
A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day.
Let it now be done.
What is she? She's Shiva?
Tiana.
Huh.
You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I want to know more about the past, for sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who blessed them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames
I don't really love her design in this game either, to be honest.
Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins. Their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in...
Is that supposed to be Ifrit? I don't know how I feel about human Ifrit.
of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings. That he may see it to its conclusion. In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the Pyre Burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more.
She resigned to that fate years ago, didn't she?
If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
So she know that it was Shiva?
From her lips, then the
Guessing
messenger shall see that they are
not.
heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
Oh, maybe she did.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
There's a very abrupt flash to white.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
See, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people criticize him for just being whiny and emotional, but his world's crashing down around him. How can you fucking blame him? Like, I don't know. It is like, it's believable. Kingdom's in ruins, father's dead, girlfriend and childhood friend are dead. Pushed his friend off of a train. His other friend is blind. And his other friend is a fucking dick. I'd be upset too. I'd be upset too.
I won't let you down. I know
And also, when they were little, they looked like Kingdom Hearts characters. So yeah, I'd be upset too. Also, his arch nemesis is Danny from Game Grumps, and like, who would ever want to believe that?
What are you looking at?
Nice. That was satisfying. Sorry, Danny.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Knocked. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Why did she, like, even freeze everybody like that, though? That seems odd. And overly dramatic and dangerous. I understand freezing the train, because she had to stop and isolate us somewhere so that she could approach us, but... I can't help but continuously look in these rooms to see if there's anything here. You never know, the most powerful weapon in the game could be there. What the fuck do you want?
I feel I've earned the right to call you not. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse.
That's unfortunate.
Your
for
attack
everybody.
hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia?
Oh, is that supposed to be Prompto's gun?
I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might.
That was not something that was like...
With all these demons.
He holds up the gun and I'm like, whose is that?
Use it.
Like...
Off you go then.
It's not like Prompto always talked about, like, this is my gun, it's my baby, or anything like that. Oh, this is gun isn't gonna be good. Who knows what it did, though? Okay, I'm very behind on chat. Let me catch up. Hey Darian, how's it going, by the way? And Guy, how's it going? Oh, it's mostly Wily stage 1. Yeah, there's some nasty stuff in that stage, and if you fuck up and use Magnet Beam in like the wrong way, then you're screwed and basically have to game over to do it all over again. It's not a fun stage. It's easy to mess it up even after you've been doing it for a long time. The George R.R. Martin effect, kill main characters for no reason. Yeah, from what I know of Game of Thrones, I'm sure people that actually really like it would probably disagree, but that was something that turned me off about it, is I felt like they were just offing characters just to be like, ooh, look what we did. We killed the character. Now everybody talk about it. That was the only thing people talked about, right? Is when people died. So they just clung on to that and were like, let's just kill people constantly, and then we're always trending because people are always talking about the deaths. But it loses its impact after a while. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those games where you get a trophy at the end of every chapter, so they're very free. She's saying words that make no sense together. I don't know, I'm still getting an idea of what... At least she's not making words up like in 13. I'm still mostly following what's happening. There's a difference between talking in riddles and just being poorly written in general. Having stolen Noctis' country, Crystal and cherished companions, Arden waits I'm stumbling on that word. Implacably? Implacably? Good old Square Enix, just thesaurus every piece of dialogue in the game to remind everybody that you're smarter than we are.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but he knew that.
It happened last weekend too, where they put some word in something and I was like, huh.
Once we arrive, we'll make
I've heard that word, but I don't fully know what it means. And then I looked it up and I was like, why didn't you just say this other word that means the same thing and is a word people actually know? Because Square Enix.
Crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
I mean, didn't they establish that with that power plant that was powered by a crystal? That's when we started talking about, like, oh, well, if the crystal is powering their electricity, then that's what's keeping the monsters away at night. Which explains why none of the towns have any defense measures whatsoever. But there could be stuff over here. Oh, they're not gonna let me. Okay, jerks. On the other hand, I appreciate that, instead of having to go walk that entire distance just to find nothing, because that would have also sucked, so... I'm still gonna comb each of these little rooms.
What now?
Please try to keep us out with the demons.
Whoa!
Gotta run, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
Weapons.
Get back!
Weapons are stuck?
Come on!
The fuck does that mean? How are they stuck? Now see, that causes an issue, because the ability to call Umbra is also unavailable. That was a thing I could do? Anyway. Now is when I'm gonna question, okay, how the fuck does this warping weapons out of midair thing even work? They never explained that, and I was taking that at face value and just being like, alright, whatever. That's fine. Like, I don't need it explained, but now I do, because how is it stuck? How does that work? Wait, which way are we going? Because there are kind of monsters everywhere.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Noct, the freight car!
Keep moving!
Although I guess they never really explain it in other games, they do it either. I was really glad that Final Fantasy VII doesn't do that. They actually carry their weapons around all the time, instead of just pulling them out of midair, like they've been doing for a lot of their games for a while.
Got it.
That's another very abrupt transition to white.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Okay. Since defense system has begun, sealing all entrances, make it to Gralia before the gate closes.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Gotta go fast.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on!
The fuck was happening in here?
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, Curse. You can get through this.
Come on, Guinevere. Oh,
closing.
yikes.
For it. Come on, old girl.
Oh, did we die? Or is that scripted? I'm not sure. God damn, my paint job.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
That doesn't look scripted. Ignis, you should be glad that you can't see this, because that's a sad sight. I'm not even a car guy, and that's a sad sight. Well, sorry, Dad.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, we'll have... Excuse me. We'll have Cindy pick her up. She'll be back to new in no time.
Empty-handed.
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Yeah, like what else are we gonna do, really?
This thing could come down at any time.
What?
Let's be quick.
Thing?
Come on, this way.
What thing? Can we go back? Is there loot there? We gotta fucking check. Like, come on. Could be the most powerful weapon in the game, just sitting right back here. That's looking to not be the case, but oh, well, there's something. I don't even know what half this shit does. Oracle Ascension coin? Like, I've just never checked to see what any of this stuff does. I've just never cared. Alright, let's take a quick moment, because things are happening so quickly that I'm not really having time to actually look at chat, which is frustrating, so... Yeah, the magnet beam is the big issue at that stage. I mean, there's some other issues, like those hoppers at the beginning and stuff, but... Been on the go since 10 o'clock this morning, your brother and you went shopping. That sounds both awful, but not awful. Depends on if you wanted to go, I guess. Oh, and then your friends dragged you out? That part sounds terrible. And hey, Mohammed, how's it going? When did you think we left Ignis? But we didn't leave Ignis behind. Patty just went on a rant on Twitter about the term Metroidvania, and he could have sworn you were reading words that I've already said. Probably, like, just in terms of how it's like a bad genre title. I'd be curious to see that rant. alternative currency for an obscure shopkeeper that's not even worth it. Cool, I'll continue to not give a shit. Sounds like a good plan. Fuse elements with... Oh yeah, like you could use them for magic fusing too. Powerful experience boosters though, but why? You don't need it. Oh, well that's... Okay, now we left the blind friend behind. What? Do we... Okay. Do we only get to do one of these, or do we do both of them eventually? If we're gonna do both of them, then it doesn't really matter. But if we're only gonna do one, then I'm probably gonna stick with Noctis, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. You know, I remember having to doing one. Yeah, we'll stick with Noctis. Chapter 13, verse 2 is now available access by switching to Gladiolus at dormitoriums. So we could, like, come back and do it if we really wanted to. Okay. Oh, yeah. So our weapons still don't work.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the help you want. Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
I mean, either way, we're just gonna be running without weapons, right? So what's it matter? You'd think. What, the ring? What's the ring even do? I don't think they've explained it. Well, whatever it is, it seems to be hurting him in some way. Or is that, like, emotional pain? If that's emotional pain, you're overselling it a little bit. if that's actual physical pain, then, okay. It better be, because this is just him mourning. This is kind of ridiculous. Like, now is not the time. Ooh, fancy.
The time has come.
Well, it was dramatic. Harbored with the ring of the Lushai? Who cares? Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. Oh, what? So I'm just like a magic god now? Alright. That didn't do anything. Oh, I have to tap it? Okay. Okay.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Okay. Shallow genre title that oversimplifies the games it includes. Yeah. Most genre titles are idiotic. Yeah, I'm just saying that better have been an actual, like, physical pain and not him just being like, oh, it's my dead girlfriend's ring. Because, like, dude, now is not the time to be hurting that much about it, right? That would have been completely, like, awkward. If it was a physical strain, okay, understandable. I mean, just based on the whole death magic thing, then yeah, it's probably not a good thing. Yeah, but grinding to 120 is pointless. I don't... Like... Sure. If you're gonna grind that far, you're gonna need it, but... Why grind that far? I'm already, like, effortlessly killing everything I'm up against. Did I actually get that, or did he interrupt me? Nope, he did interrupt me. Fine.
Nice.
Yeah, congratulations, you opened a door. You pushed a button and opened a door. I mean, if you're like trying to speedrun it or something, sure, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm already two-shotting things, so I can't imagine you have to go all the way to 120. Like, at that point, you're breaking it with no payout, because you're not seeing a result in breaking it to that degree. It's the same as if you were, like, level 80, so, like, why? I don't know, I'd rather do things that are challenging, I guess. I'd rather try and do it, like, without doing any side quests to challenge myself to do it at the lowest level possible. Just follow the monsters, I guess. I was hoping he was gonna congratulate himself again. Nice, I did it. Open the door. Good shit. It's like a round, okay. This way.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
I hate when games do cutaways like that. Like, I have no idea where that door was. What was the point? Spell of the Arcana. Holy counters of the Blast of Sacred Light while evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. Okie dokie. But it's not very strong. Also, level clearly doesn't matter here anyway. Like, this is... And that's another thing, like... That was last Sunday, right? When we fought the Marlboro? That thing is designed in a way that you can't trivialize it by over-leveling it. Because you still have to follow the script of the fight. So what's the point? At this point, all of my over-leveling doesn't mean anything anyway. Because they were actually pretty smart and designed it in a way that you can't just over-level everything. Which is actually pretty intelligent. Especially as far as an open-world game goes, because that makes it that... Yeah, you can't just grind.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
So now I could switch to the other two, if I really wanted to, I guess. No, I don't care. I don't care. Do I really need to rest? Like, not really. I don't have, like, any experience. I guess saving would be a good idea, but... Because who knows how long it's been since last autosave. Like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, depending on the... Why are there 2 autosaves? I don't understand shit like that. Yeah, 120 seems like total overkill. I already feel like I'm total overkilling everything. Like, I would regret overleveling as much as I have if it weren't for the fact that the characters are so glass cannon-y in this game. Like, it's basically Dark Souls where you just take, like, all of your health and damage constantly, even from things 30 levels under you, so it's like... I felt like it was more justified because it didn't feel terribly well-balanced otherwise. Alterna consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void at the cost of all MP. Gonna need more enemies than that. I mean, let's try it, right? Dude. What? Why not? Well, like, okay. Like, who cares? I didn't have to grind to 120, and I just one-shot those enemies, so... Yeah, what's the point? I think we want to go that way. But what's over here? That's true, yeah. Your damage caps, too. And I hit that a long time ago. Now, you can uncap... Can you uncap Noctis's damage? I don't think you can. But you can uncap the other character's damage. But yeah, that'd be another reason why it's kind of irrelevant. You know, I kind of don't understand. You seem to just outright dislike this game, to be honest. Like, all you do is complain about how the gameplay... Like, you complain more about the game being broken than I do. At least I give the story some credit. I don't even know why you're bothering to break it, because you seem to just outright dislike the game. Why not just play a game that you, like, actually enjoy?
Quiet. Where did everybody go?
Oh, I just missed checking something, I think. That's sad. Oh well, it was probably nothing. It's probably the most powerful weapon in the game. And I missed it. Oh, hi, guys.
These bastards again.
Did you just take and drink that potion? You little fucker. See, that's more satisfying, because I just one-shot him. because I was good. Because I timed the dodge well and killed him.
This whole city gives me the chills.
No, not you, Darren.
Too quiet for comfort.
Okay.
How does it feel to be powerless?
You're that fucking guy where you're like, it's quiet, I need to make noise.
If you can't help
fucking
yourself.
Noctis.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Hide? Well, that's gonna be relevant. And that makes me sad. Fucking stealth bullshit.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Starting to get on my nerves a little bit, dude. Rogue Axeman patrol along a set route. Okay. What if I just kill him?
These don't look like typical MTs.
Fuck him. It's fine. Can operate doors and devices while the enemy is aware of his presence and the state of conflict, taking out all hostiles or simply leaving the area. Wow, I like how it's actually like devouring him as I use death on him.
That magic is a royal disappointment.
That was neat. Neat effect. I don't... Was it doing that to the other enemies too, or does it specifically do it to them because they're, like, not living? Oh, it looks like we want to go this way first. Like, that's the frustrating thing to me. Is there is some really cool polish in this game, but then there's other polish that's, like, oddly missing, or it's total overkill and just annoying. I wish it was all just, like, fantastic, right? Just overall nice touch. Was that supposed to scare me? Noctis, pick the fucking thing up and stop jumping, for the love of God. Why is this a thing? Well, that doesn't bode well. Oh no, it's a rest spot. Does bode well. Let's go this way first, though. Need stuff. We're also overdue for a break. I guess I'm gonna take that opportunity to take a break then.
Streaker running around here?
Sup? Why does it always turn the camera away when I do that? That's not helpful. Like, every time I cast death, it swings the camera in the opposite direction. Why? That's very not okay. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're sticking here. Although, there's like a side quest thing on it, which leads me to think that I should switch over there? That I'm missing something? We don't need to rest. We don't need to rest. That's okay. We will take another save opportunity, though, this just in case. Because if level hasn't mattered this far, I don't put it past them to suddenly just have, like, instant death or something. Just to be like, lol, got him. So, yeah. Saving to be safe. Saving to be safe. This part? Really? It's not that bad. Does it get worse, or is it that if you're not over-leveled that it's kind of a pain in the ass? Because, yeah, I am significantly over-leveled. Like, what's... Yeah, level 38 is, like, the suggested level. Recommended level. I'm 20 levels over that. Oh, it was worse in the original version? Everything was worse in the original version, right? I would love to, like, watch... Did you play... You didn't play 15 on your channel, right, View? I would love to watch a playthrough of 15, the original 15. Just to compare and find out, like, what the differences are. Although I'm sure you can, like... There's probably a Wikipedia page that has, like, all the changes listed, too. I might drop some pixels for 10 likes really quick, and then we are going to take a break before we continue, so... So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to grab a drink and stuff. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Okay, I gave myself a couple extra minutes because it looked like my internet was acting up, but I don't think it actually affected the stream. I think we're okay. But I was looking at some stuff on Discord and it started acting very buffery, so I figured I'd give it a minute. Otherwise, what was I... There's something else There's a conversation I was going to jump into when we sat back down, but I forget what it was, so... Never mind. But yeah, like I was saying, I'd love to watch a playthrough of 15 be before all the changes. The big, like, was it the 2018 update? Is that when they like fixed most of it? Maybe it was 2017. Just to compare. But with being a bigger open world game, that would be a long ass playthrough. So, all right, where were we? We're going this way, right? Yeah. Fucking creepy laughter.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Sure. Where are we? Like, what is this place? It's reminding me of the lower levels of Garden in Final Fantasy VIII. So because you lurk a lot, yeah, dem lurking hours. Oh, its stamina was much lower, even with the upgrades, or did they add the upgrades later? It's still too short, in my opinion. And it's like...
Can't afford to get spun around.
For no good reason? I don't like stamina limitations unless it's... There's a gameplay balance. That Prompto?
Hey, Prompto, wait!
The fuck did that thing come from? Or was it laying on the ground and I just didn't see it? Yeah, there's a bunch of them laying on the ground. That's probably what happened. Oh, what was I saying? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Like, what's the point of throttling stamina in this game? Like... Especially in an open world game where exploration's a thing. Throttling your player's ability to explore the world isn't... That's not an engaging mechanic. So I don't fully understand why they were like... Yeah, we need a stamina bar. That seems completely unnecessary. Hell, the very fact... There's like that beach town, Golden Key? Is that what it was called? The very fact that you can go there and you can't cross the entire boardwalk in one stamina bar is like completely insane. Like, why? What purpose does that serve? Why would it have been imbalanced to let the player run that length in one go?
What have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Let's check around first. Never mind, I don't see anything else. Wait. No, yeah, nothing. That's why I said, like, really early on about how...
Security clearance raised to level 2.
If this game had, like, a hunger meter, it would be unplayable. I would have probably stopped after the first night if this game had, like, hunger and exhaustion and you had to rest and eat, or you just couldn't go on. That would have been terrible. Like, because there's no... systems like that exist just to limit the player. And if you put it there just as a limitation, you have to have a good reason for why it's limiting. You can't just put it there and be like, realism. Like, no. How is that not a holy cast? Oh, hi. Oh. That was unfortunate. Oh, there's a lot. Where the fuck did you all come from?
Might make it in here.
Alright, that's fine. Fine. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. God, holy's sick. I like it. He melted. Another rest area? Okay. I guess you probably really need these if you're not overleveled. Guy just missed 666.66 hours. Memes. I think we'd be able to absorb, like, we'd be able to, if they wanted players to really take in the journey, they wouldn't have given us fast travel. That would have been a better limitation than restricting stamina. Like, that's silly to me. I mean, they already complain about being hungry, and if we can stop to eat constantly, that dialogue would almost make more sense if there was a hunger meter, but that wouldn't make the game more fun. That would just make it frustrating. Oh, I can just... Is that a glitch? Or is that supposed to be like that? With him just standing there. I feel like that's a glitch. I feel like that's a glitch. He was supposed to run ahead or something, right? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. And hey, Jack, how's it going? By the way. Hi. Oh god. Fucked up. I really like the way it melts these things when you use death on them. It's a neat touch.
Must be feeling the heat right about now.
I kind of want to go back and... Is he still there? Yeah, you should be careful with the spam, Jack. He's still just there. Is this supposed to be a thing? Or is that broken? It seems super odd. But yeah, once is enough. If you just do it once, I see you. That is a glitch? That's what I figured. That looks way too... not.
Invalid key.
Fine, fuck you.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
Well, these all say 3, so I'm guessing I have to... It is terrifying. That's why I wasn't sure if it was a glitch, because I was kind of like, huh, this looks odd. I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that, like, legitimately. I hope that doesn't, like, completely break other things, right? Like, I hope it doesn't break future instances of that spawning. Hi. That's the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Nice to see you, I guess. He's gonna, like, try to grab me on the way out or something, right? Because why was he just...
Noct, help me.
No, yeah, I think him standing there like that in place, perfectly still, is like absolutely not what was intended. I think he was supposed to be there, but when you got close, he takes off. Like, because we've seen him do that before, right? We've seen him, and then we get closer, and he runs. Oh yeah, that thing's kind of melting too. That's a really neat effect. I like it. Oh, that's the way we came in. It's over here first. Nothing? I guess just to give me more room to fight that thing, which was not an issue, because it kind of just stood there and took it. It's weird, I feel like they are going for that eerie atmosphere with, like, jump scares and stuff thing here, but it's, like, not... rescue. Is Prompto supposed to be sitting there right now? There's nothing in that chair. Why would it say rescue? Is the game broken? I think this is the first time I've actually seen the game, like completely glitch out. He's still not there. I might have to reboot the game. I might have to save and reboot. Because clearly something's fucked up. Yeah, I've seen, like, little glitches in the game, like stuff like characters standing on air and stuff like that you see in every game. This is the first time I've seen something like this.
Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
Oh, you...
Shut up, Arden.
Should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Man, what a fucking scarecrow, motherfucker.
That's one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, we're gonna loot these, and then I think we're gonna go to, like, the nearest rest stop, and we're gonna reboot the game really quick.
Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
He's got a point. You might have just left him there, thinking that wasn't really him. But that was just Arden fucking with you, again. That's... He's got a point. He's got a point. How fucked up would that be? Imagine, like, imagine getting to the end of the game and they just reveal, like, oh yeah, by the way, Prompto actually did die in that jail cell because you left him there. But Arden tricked you into thinking it wasn't him. Like, wow. What a mindfuck. Is he still gonna be standing here? I bet he is. Okay, maybe not. maybe we're okay. I think I'm still gonna reboot just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because I don't want it to, like, continue glitching like that. As funny as it is, I feel like I might actually, like... It might actually hurt the experience if I... Should I outright quit? Yeah, let's completely quit the game. That seems like a bad idea. Hold on, let me double save. Let's do the good old double save. It's a bad idea because it's probably going to take like 5 fucking minutes to reboot the game, but... I would rather it function properly. Whoops. Here's what we're going to do really quick. We're gonna mute the game, and we're gonna turn the filler music on while it's loading. I mean, the rest of it makes sense, but him standing in that spawn location perfectly still and being able to phase through him, and then he didn't show up later when he was supposed to, that's clearly not intended. Like, that was clearly not an intended function of the game. And at least it wasn't game-breaking. Like, I was able to continue playing, but it's... We're gonna miss out on that flavor of him spawning and being like, oh, look, there's Prompto, we're chasing Prompto. Like, we miss out on all of that part of the experience, so it's kind of like, we gotta get that working properly again. And hopefully it didn't, like, save with the saved game, because that would suck. But yeah, that's the first glitch I've seen like that. We've seen some weird shit, but nothing quite like that. Everything else we've seen has been very... It's a video game, and you see stuff like this happen. Kind of glitches. Weird stuff like clipping through like scenery and stuff like that, but that's... You see stuff like that in every game. I'm not really one to be... That's one I can let them get away with. Like... Even though I constantly am like, come on, it's a AAA game, you're better than this. I'm not gonna complain if I walk through a bush and the branches clip through the character. Because that's just... It requires a serious amount of power to be able to create an algorithm to make that not happen. I'm willing to say, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a game killer for me. It actually didn't take as long to reboot as I thought it was going to. Okay. So we hit... Potential issue, everything might be respawned now. Alright, so we want to head back here and go that way. Okay. How was that not... Did that hit me? I'm not even sure. Fuck you, buddy. There you go. Nope. This way. So you said you picked up a game today, Guy? What did you pick up?
Just so unfair.
What's so unfair? That one startled me a little bit because I let my guard down. It's funny that the first one, like, didn't startle me at all, because I was too focused on, that's Prompto. That's probably not Prompto. And then it cracked me. But that one, that was where I was like, we can just run through here. Nothing's gonna happen. False sense of security. That's, like, the best way to set a player up. Oh, I think you mentioned you were installing that. I didn't put it together that that's what you got. Was that the one that was, like, really broken? The one that, like, just came out?
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp.
This legit looks like a Resident Evil facility.
I suggest you take the central elevator.
Okay, let's not do that, because...
It will take you to your goal.
That seems like a terrible idea. This legit look like this is the ending of Resident Evil 2, isn't it? I remember this. I watched View do this. Except there was a train in the middle, and he had a rocket launcher, and he was fighting a zombie. Like, this is it. I recognize this.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Let's not do that yet. Guess I watched Twain do it too, but yeah, you get it. What is all this stuff? Laser sensors? Like, I've never bothered to care. And that is maybe a... Like, that's something I could complain about, is there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can kind of just not care about. You can kind of just be like, it doesn't matter. What's it here for if you can shrug it off that easily? Hi. Search for the keycard to operate the central elevator. Oh, see, I didn't even know I needed a central keycard. Because I was being stubborn and saying, no, we're gonna look at everything else first. Because, duh. There's nothing over there, but my urge to uncover the map is strong. Not to stop it. Now, granted, didn't that game come out like a year ago already? Or like half a year ago? They might have updated it and fixed a lot of it by now. I was shocked at, like, how broken that game looked, and yet it still seemed to be really popular. There was still a lot of people playing that game, despite the fact that it looked horrendously broken.
If a king cannot protect
it was really
himself,
weird.
How is he to protect others?
Which makes you question, like, so why was Sonic 2006 shit on then? Because it wasn't Star Wars, I guess, is what it comes down to. Hi. Want some magic? It's not doing a whole lot. Oh, whatever. I pressed square. Scan him really quick. Yeah, at first I was like, this is the basement of Garden, but now that we've been here a little bit longer, I was like, it also reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, like, a lot. But this whole game reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, so that's not really fair. Man, he's getting all skinny, too. Looks funny. Oh, that MP. That's a bit of an issue. That wasn't close enough? Okay. That was way too early. Oh, credit where credit's due there. Oh god, I dodged into that like a dumb. There we go. Oh, they all melt when you hit them with holy. When you kill them with holy. It's fancy. I like it. Well, sometimes they give you these little areas to explore for no reason. Just to bait you. Okay, so... Are you serious? That's cruel. We're supposed to go back here, maybe? Oh my god, Noctis, stop it. Oh no, we came around this way already. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, there's like a little... Okay, over here. It's so stupid. Like, they put an enemy up there that you were probably not supposed to be able to kill, right? They probably put that there to be like, if you were of level, that thing was probably going to destroy you. And then if you do manage to fight it and kill it, it just immediately respawns? Fuck you, Square Enix. Who do you think you are? They're so trolly. Noctis, would you stop that, please? You look like a fucking fool when you do that. Can you imagine if you, like, were running around, like, just, like, on a walk downtown with somebody, and they, whenever they came up to a wall, they did that? Like, what are you supposed to be looking like you're doing? Because it looks ridiculous. Let's go up here and see what we can find. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, they wanted you to, like, sneak past it and not kill it. I get it, I guess. It's tough because what's making this tolerable is that they gave me the ability to kill things. Instead of just being like, nope, you gotta stealth, and if they see ya, it's game over, and you gotta start over. That would have infuriated me. Like, I would have just outright hated it. So, I'm glad. This is a better alternative, but it's also... Then why have it respawning constantly? Because you guys know how much I hate stealth missions, so... I don't think you're going to be able to do much about it. Yeah. Bye. And before he can teleport. He's just on me. What was that? I saw that. That was one of these losers.
Oh, now they've found you.
Oop. Not gonna stop. Stop being such a Sonic. Damn, holy is silly. It's kind of tough to time, though. It's a very small window, so it's kind of what keeps it balanced. Oh, well, this is Noctis. Please. Making a fool out of yourself and of me. Okay, there's nothing much else here. There's probably some more enemies, but that's a... Part of it is that Noctis can't, like, turn around quickly. They do that thing where, like, you ever play a game where they tried to give the character realistic movement? Because, like, you know, if you were running at this speed, you couldn't just stop and turn. You'd kind of, like, you'd have to, like, stop first, but, like, and, like, kind of slide to a stop before you could turn around and move. So they tried to give him, like, that realistic edge of movement, but that just typically doesn't feel good in games, like, in my opinion. I'd rather you just let me, if I suddenly decide I want to go to the left, I want the character to move to the left. Now, granted, this isn't a platformer, so it's not that big of a deal. It's a bigger issue in platformers, because you really want the character to move, like, exactly where you where you tell them to move. And not just arbitrarily be like, oh, nope, we have turnaround animations. That was the problem with the Werehog in Sonic Unleashed, is he has a turnaround animation. So, if you're standing here and you press this way, now he actually just turns around in place, but in Sonic Unleashed, if you were, like, facing one direction and tap in the other direction, he has to, like, walk around in a little tiny circle first, which made platforming a fucking nightmare. Precision platforming in particular. This isn't a platformer, so this is a little less of an issue, but still, he often runs right into walls and does this weird kick thing, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to stop way before that. Can't you just jump over
that? All keyed up.
Oh, this is for the... Okay. For a moment, I was like, I don't remember where we're going. Keycard for what? Generator? What generator? How do I... Fuck. Would we want to go in the elevator? No, it takes us back that way. So we just want to go up this way. Okay. Gotcha. God, see, that one was a little too predictable. As soon as he's like the only corpse in this whole area. As soon as he didn't jump up the first time, I was like, he'll jump up the second time. Like, of course he will. Why else would it be there? Oh, look at this motherfucker blocking the door. What a jerk. Well, I don't think you can fit through there, so later. Looks accurate. Alright, before we do this, I actually have to hop up for another really quick break. I hate having breaks so close together, but sometimes you just gotta do it, right? So, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue down this path. So, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let's jump back. Apparently that wasn't as long as I thought it was, because the controller only just disconnected. That's always reassuring, because it takes, what, 10 minutes to disconnect? I thought I was going way longer than that, so, because it wasn't too bad. I still feel like 10 minutes for a break is, like, kind of pushing it, but, the trope in games where you've been mowing down the same enemy for an entire area, then a cutscene happens where they get captured by, like, 3 of them. Yeah, it's not just games, they do it in, like, movies and stuff, too. It's like, oh, why did you decide that that was too much? Tried real cup noodles, very mediocre. I would say instant ramen in general is kind of mediocre if you just take it the way it is. I think the appeal is that you can, like, add your own spice and stuff, and your own ingredients, even, and that makes it better, because it's kind of, like, customizable. I think that's the appeal. I think some of the, like, more successful foods are successful for that reason, because it's something that you can kind of make your own. It's not, there's not just one way to make it.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
How'd you get through that door? He's dead. He's not surviving that. Even though he could just teleport and be fine. He could just throw his sword and just whip, and he'd be totally fine. But is he going to? Or is he just going to take the fall? Let's find out. Nope, he just took the fall. Like a dumb. Oh no, he can't call his swords right now. Never mind. Never mind. They're stuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. How'd he wind up here? So I can see what people mean about... There are so many characters that just don't matter. Like, are we supposed to be all like, oh man, it's that guy. I don't even remember his fucking name, because he didn't matter, and now he's dead. It's like, am I supposed to be like... Am I supposed to be, like, just heart-wrenching right now? Be like, oh my god. Man, he's gone too. It's like, there wasn't enough build-up for that to have suspense. And why is he here? It doesn't even... Okay. You see what I'm getting at. I'm not gonna harp on it too much.
Rest easy. Your work is done.
What killed him? Doesn't he work for these people? Rely upon the Alticians if you must and cease all contact with the Empire. If you seek a covenant, you full well know the cost. Should not succeed in claiming the power, I will gladly restore his father's sword to him. Huh. And now we see that shit and we're like, oh, well, he was a jerk anyway, so...
Well, Dad. Let's see what your sword can...
I know, I'm currently wielding it. This is one of those takes your health things, though, doesn't it? Eh, not that much. Not that much. It's recoverable, especially with this bad boy. Excuse me. a feeling it was all this is all according to his plan. Like, he wanted me to get the sword for whatever particular reason. See, now being overleveled matters. Now all of a sudden, just everything dies.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
You've said that already. God, if you're gonna tease me with lines, this isn't just this game. This is a problem a lot of AAA games have with dialogue. Like, repeated lines just tend to not sound good, especially in this regard.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
That's actually a new line, so thank you. Out where? Yeah, we still don't really need this. We might now that we're using the sword, but...
What's this smoke?
Are you serious?
Where's it coming from?
We're doubling down on the scarecrow bullshit now. Is that what's happening? I'm thinking that's the way to go, which means we want to go this way first. Unless we... Okay, we can't.
There's no way through this.
Noted.
Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
I know what poison does, thank you. I hate video games. Like, just stop. The only reason you'd have to explain what that poison gas does is if it did something other than what you'd expect poison gas to do. God damn it, that is thick. There's got to be something here. They're not just gonna have a dead end in a maze-like area, but also have a map. Because I could have just looked at the map and been like, well, I'm not going that way because it's a dead end. So it had to be there for a reason, right? Understanding how game developers think 101. Although, typically Square Enix is the ones that, like, they fly in the face of that, where they're like, no, we are gonna have a dead end with nothing there. Like, that typically is their style, so it's actually kind of unusual that there was shit in those rooms. At least in both of them. Oh yeah, that's what I said too. Like, you kind of have to make it your own to really make it shine, I think. I usually just add... I haven't had cup noodle in a really long time, but I used to have it quite often.
Such a tease.
I've explained before, when I lived in Virginia, I lived very close to a Dollar General, so I would often just, like... I would just kind of go, like, every day and be like, what do I want to eat tonight? And I would just pick up whatever I wanted. And every now and then it would be that. I'd be like, cup noodle, they're cheap. And I usually just dumped a ton of chili powder and pepper in there. Just to spice it up. And that was usually enough for me, but... I added jalapenos every now and then. This is the room with basically nothing in it. Oh, it's a peace sign. I should make my chat larger. Because sometimes it's hard to, like, read some of this shit. Because since I changed my setup, like, a couple months ago, the computer's, like, further away now. I used to have it, like, right here in front of me. Now it's all the way over here. Makes it a little bit harder to read chat with it being so tiny. Fuck you, dude. Oh, he's not dead? Hey. Gotcha. Oh, maybe not? Oh. Still kinda gotcha, just a different kinda gotcha. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought he was still gonna explode. Hi. He's just hanging out. He's just watching. It's like, that guy was doing a cartoon fall when I walked in. Like, his legs were up in the air. This game is wonky. Like I said, like, earlier on in the stream, I fully believe that if I was playing this game on my own, I probably would have been really bored. But streaming it and, like, being able to laugh at it like this, I think is what made it fun. There's a shop here? The fuck? That's okay. It's a precursor to Final Fantasy VII. It's just vending machines everywhere. I did the behemoth quest. Yeah.
Access to level 4 zones authorized.
I did most of the quests in that, like, main area before I moved on. There's a few I didn't do that I'll probably go back and do, but I think I did most of them. What? Like, yeah, a few... Yeah, like, I still have stuff here, but not a whole lot. I haven't done the crossover quests, which I probably won't do. I don't even remember what this quest was about.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting.
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of getting by. I don't know how much of those quests I'll go back and do, I guess, because if I don't have to, I probably won't.
I have grave doubts about your
I'll probably only do it if it's like I have to for a trophy. Which I haven't been researching too much yet. I'll look into that after I finish the game. Yeah, they even had vending machines and benches on the highway. I remember thinking that was a little awkward. Just one bench. It'd be one thing if it was like like arranged as like a little rest stop with a bunch of benches and like picnic tables and stuff. It would have looked a little bit more sane. Even though it was a highway under construction, it still would have looked a little weird. But why is there just one? They could have had it arranged as like the workers' like rest area or something. That was so abrupt! What the fuck? Was that supposed to be dramatic? Yeah, you notice how this thing's still doing a fuckload of damage to me?
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want.
Whatever, we're gonna kill it. It is doing damage, though. It is doing damage. Also attacks very fast. Damn. Let's actually pop an elixir to get our max health back up. I don't even know what's been dropping our max health. Does the, do the arms drop your max health, too? I guess they do. Okay. I don't think I knew that. Oh no, we're gonna kill it. Because we can. I ain't afraid of you. Although he's clearly supposed to be something that you're not supposed to kill. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I love how he dropped down just like, hi! Oh, is he refilling his health? Didn't I have him way lower? Maybe you are supposed to just literally not be able to fight this guy. Either that, I'm just not doing as much damage as I thought I was. Man, fuck you. Huh? Okay. Mistakes were made. Alright, yeah, maybe we should just get out of here. We could probably beat him, but it's probably gonna take forever, and it's not gonna be worth the time. I'm not gonna do the crossover quests, because they're not crossovers for anything I give a shit about. I don't even know what Terra is. Like, I have no idea what that game is. I don't really care about 14 either, so I'm probably just gonna not do any of those. I could have sworn I had him below half, yeah.
What next?
What was that noise?
That's where I'm
Is it
supposed to
scary being
go.
on your lonesome?
I won't do the crossover quests unless, again, I have to do them for a trophy. At this point, we're at that point of the game where it's like, at this point I want to beat it, and I'll do it. If the trophies are, like, manageable, I'll do them. Which I'm under the impression that they are. Fine! Don't let me explore. Gotcha! No, maybe not. This one? Maybe? No? Okay. Yeah. To finish them in one sitting? You mean like once you start, you can't go do anything else? You have to do that? Yeah, it sounds annoying. Oops.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
What the fuck? Alright, well... Oh, it's him again. You're definitely not supposed to kill him. if it's gonna chase you through the rest of this place. Like, oh, okay. I gotcha. I can't even use magic right now? See, they didn't offer an explanation for why I can't use magic. It makes sense that you can't, but they didn't say, here's why you can't use magic. Am I silenced? Anyway. Applied to 8 different jobs today. Are you applying to anything that you're, like, really wanting? That you're like, oh, this would be super cool, I hope I get this one? Or is it just a bunch of, like, whatever you can find at this? Like, where's your mindset at? Are you trying to find something, like, long-term, or are you just trying to find a summer income?
I love surprises.
Oh, are you serious?
You'll fall for anything.
Haha. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why did I come out? Now I can't, like, get back in. There we go. Seriously. Get a load of this guy. Oh my god. This is stupid only because of the camera. Alright, where are we going? Back this way. That figures. That's the way I came, okay. Oh, hi. Oh my god, camera, quit fucking with me. You're not funny. Oh, just whatever you can find. That's what I figured, but... I don't know. You might have been... focused in one place or anything. I forget, are you... You still have a year... Are you graduated now, or do you still have another year of school left? I suddenly can't remember.
Are you serious?
But yeah, like... I know since my mom's worked at several hotels that... Yeah, for cleaning... That's something that, yeah, they don't look for any experience. It's pretty easy to get hired, but on the other hand, the pay is garbage. At least here it is. Maybe it's different in Canada. I mean, it's a roguelike, so yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard. That's typically how they are worth the purchase, is because they're not easy, and therefore you're gonna get a lot of gameplay hours out of them. I was kind of tempted to pick it up while it's on sale on Switch, but it's like not on sale for much, so I'm kind of like, maybe I can wait a little bit longer. I don't know when I'll have a chance to play it anyway, so I'm kind of like, I don't have to get it right now. Seriously? Hi.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, did you miss enough school that you're gonna have to make it up? Was it your senior year? It shouldn't be a full year you have to make up at least, right? I mean, honestly, doing that shit, like, later is, like, not that hard to do. I know some people that, like, didn't finish high school and they just, they did that. They went about their lives and then a couple years later they went back and did it. And were like, okay, I'll get that done really quick. But if you're that close, you might as well just make it up in the... Like, you might as well just get it done now, right? This music got really fucking intense. Yeah, honestly, that's the way it is here too, but it's not all of them. It's just a lot of them. It depends on the region, too. I know in Virginia that was the case. Like... And yeah, they showed favor towards... I will just bring in our own people. We can pay them less. It's a lot of locked doors.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course.
Why are there a bunch of clothes on the floor?
Right here.
Make?
So is the... I feel like I gotta ask because I'm probably not gonna do it. Is the path with Gladio and Ignis, like, interesting? Like, how does it compare to this? I imagine that they have, like... It's developing different sections of the story, right? They probably don't get the same development. God, there's just, like, a whole lot of nothing in these rooms. Except a bunch of... like... uniforms just lying about in an ominous way. No, I don't think it's DLC. Is it? They asked me if I wanted, like, which path I wanted to take. Oh, this sounds terrible. Very suddenly, I know what you guys were talking about this place being terrible.
More than wear a crown, use it.
Nice, thanks. Alright, is this aligned with the map? It is not. We're aligned from the perspective we're looking at it. So we're in the center room, those boxes in the center are the consoles. The green lights are the open doors. Okay, so let's go ahead and go this way first. Or let's fight some shit first. That sounds fun too. Now, we might as well go this way first and see what we can find before we change anything.
Ever wonder where demons come from?
Not really. I mean,
Once upon
hell,
a time,
isn't it? Isn't that kind
they
of...
were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
I see a thing back there. Yoink. You really wish you had been over-leveled for this part. If these battles weren't easy, I could see this place sucking. But since I'm over-leveled, even by a little bit, this isn't too bad. No, literally when they split up the characters here, they said, do you want to follow Noctis or do you want to follow Gladio and Ignis? They were in two groups. I'm not talking about the DLC right now. And whenever you go to, like, the rest areas, they give you the option, do you want to switch and go to the other two? Unless they integrated the DLC into the main game like that, which would be kind of odd. So we have, like, yeah, 3 consoles. Well, that's where they want me to go, right? So we might, like, that's where the quest is pointing me, so... Can't you just turn them all on? Do I want to go the other way first? Yeah, let's go over, whoops. Let's go over this way first. Oh, so they did just integrate the DLC with it? That's interesting. Especially because this is the first time it's come up, so...
Mysterious disappearances.
As I said earlier, I don't know if I'm going to do the DLC.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're lost.
I don't feel like I need to, if that makes sense. Fucking back here. This is the Shinra boardroom, I guess. I thought I saw something I could interact with. I mean, they stopped updating the game last year. But they did. There's like 7 DLC episodes, so they did a lot of updates. Alright, go back this way.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs, or began as babes in this.
If anything, I'm starting to get annoyed with them, like, baiting me with loot, and then as soon as I go to pick it up, an enemy spawns. Like, that's getting kind of annoying.
What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all.
I forget what MT stands for. Hi. I should probably actually be reading this shit, but I just kind of don't care that much. It's an issue I have with most games. Like, if they're gonna throw lore at me in text like that, I typically just don't care. At least... I was gonna say, there has to be a limitation here. There just has to be. Because why would they let you turn them all on at once? Okay, so the goal is over there. Alright, I got you. Let's go up there first to see, because the most powerful weapon in the room could, in the game could be hidden up there. Then we won't be in C for the last, like, escape. I don't want to know anything about the DLC just in case I do wind up doing it. I don't even want to know, like, how they're received, because that sets expectations. I don't want to know how long they are, I don't want to know anything about them. Even though it's fairly likely that I'm probably not going to do them. I feel like I'm leaning towards not doing them right now. But that's, like... I don't want to make that decision right now, is what it comes down to. Okay, so we have to turn this one back off. Wait, do we? Yes. Yes, that's right. Why are there two options? Little teeny polished thing. Why are there two options? It's an on-off switch. There's only one option. There's only ever one option. Except unless you want to, like, back out, but which you actually can't do, so never mind. You can't just hit circle and get out of this, so that's why they give you two options. Which is stupid. Doesn't make sense. What am I doing? Thank God you can actually jump over that. Still, I feel like it should be as easy as you interact with the console and it flips the switch. Leave it to Square Enix to be like... to think they can fix on-off switches. Well, that wasn't a whole lot here.
Oh, well done, my boy.
Shut up. Especially because it was, like, easy, so who cares?
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
All the patients up and disappeared? That makes no sense. Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
I wish the doors would stop opening and closing like that. Got another fucking vending machine. I don't really need anything though, do we? Do we? You know what, let's stock up on potions. And high potions and all that good stuff. I have a bad habit of, like, not paying super close attention to that shit, and then the next thing I know I'm running out, so... So yeah, we'll refill a little bit. Hi. Noctis. I don't really need to rest. I guess we'll go ahead and do a save, just because I'm constantly paranoid that something is just gonna like one shot an instant game over, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we haven't auto saved in 2 hours. Look at this. This one's 2 hours behind. This one's an hour behind. Yeah. Don't trust autosave in this game. There's a tip. It is like he jumps for joy at every item he discovers. Hi. Boy, that's a camera. Whoops. That was just me pressing the wrong button. I've nothing to say about that. I don't know why I thought pressing square there was a good idea. Do you ever hear the same sound effect enough times that it starts to grate on your nerves? I'm kind of going through that now. Like, I'm sick of listening to this door open and close over and over and over again. It's something that shouldn't be bothering me, but boy, it is. Okay. No, you don't want any? Okay. That's fine.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Wait, where are we going? This way. Okay. Oh, come on. That's such a dirty trick. That is such a dirty trick. Like, just wait here, grab his ankles, and then explode. I love how you can walk into the room and see the bodies fall into place. Like, they don't spawn in that spot. They spawn standing up, and then once you get there, they have to like fall into the dead like animation. So, not the right term for it, but it also is. State might be a better way. Okay, let's see if these boys want to fight. No? He doesn't want any. Do you want any? Yeah, you want some. What about you? I highly... Oh, they are gonna both jump on me. Okay. I didn't think they'd put two right next to each other. That seems odd. That's exactly why they did it.
The hell is this place? What are they keeping inside?
Obviously demons, jackass.
Hunch it's bad. Don't like it.
No, that looks like bad news. I can agree with that one. I feel like the first part was a pretty obvious thing to say, but Gotta check back here. Most powerful weapon in the game. They could have just put it right here. Most people would have never checked. Unless you have to come back here. And then maybe they would have. And never mind, you had to come back here. So that would have been a terrible hiding spot. Link. Huh. Well, that's a thing. We haven't seen Prompto in a while. Should we be seeing Prompto? Or is that still broken? Oh god, just do it. He's like, yay, I get to pull another lever.
Wasn't expecting that.
Uh-oh.
Things are looking up.
Oh.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
Huh.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside?
I never would have expected. Just gonna play the part of not. Why are they all dead already?
Friends, you don't think they ran off without you?
Why did it just drop a bunch of corpses at me? This game is silly sometimes. Both intentionally and not. Well, actually, I don't think any of it's intentional, but.
You still haven't found Gladio?
He's just.
Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a
He's
trap.
just trying really hard to make me hate him right now.
You must feel very much alone.
That's his goal, is just pissing me off.
Damn it. It doesn't work.
Invalid key.
Fine.
Data retrieved. Security clearance line.
Typo.
5.
Typo. AAA game. Typo. I thought I was security level 5. It says I want to go that way. So let's not do that just yet. So what's this thing in the center here? Huh. It's a throne? The fuck? Okay. Can't interact with that again anyway. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. This is it's Resident Evil 3, I guess. I don't think. Does 3 have a location like this? It's definitely 2. It's definitely reeks of 2. Oh, was it like an electric chair throne? That's totally possible. Yeah.
Security
now we're
raised to level.
Now
6.
we're level 6. Oh fuck
Access
you,
to
dude.
level 6. Zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. I don't think it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Ignis would never. I actually wouldn't put it past Gladio to do something like that. Because he's just been kind of a jerk recently, so. Initially, I would have been like, nah, man. He's the knight. He's the Captain America. The hell did you come from?
No time.
What do you mean, no time? That's what we have to do, is kill all the enemies. What?
Not so tough without your borrowed toys.
I don't know, I seem to be doing alright. Yeah, I've never played 3. I wanted to get the remake, but I wasn't willing to spend $60 on it since it sounded like it was really short.
Helpless without your friend's babies.
I'll look for it on sale someday. I think I heard it was good, it was just short. Like, 5 hours short. But again, is that... Going back on like what we've been talking about with Sonic Forces lately, is it 5 hours short? Is that in regards to the people who are doing everything the game has to offer, or is that in regards to the people who are playing it once, beating it, and then putting the game back on the shelf and saying, "Oh, done with that game"? Because that's kind of unfair, I think. Unless, of course, all it offers to do is like other difficulties. And, like, cheap difficulties. Sometimes they do that, right? Sometimes they'll offer, like, oh, but now there's a hard mode. You can't save at all, and you die in one hit. And it's like, fuck that. That's stupid. And then sometimes they'll just be like, you could go for an S rank, I guess. I'm talking, like, very real optional difficulties with extra bosses and shit. That shit's cool. But see, if it has very like shallow extra content, then that's one thing. But it's like
you can tell me. In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
No shit. I never thought he'd lure me into a trap. Noctis, shut the fuck up. Oh, I didn't see that coming. He literally just told you. This is like the mansion in the first Resident Evil movie, right?
I really gone and done it now. No, not you. Hey, no.
Where are they?
Where are you?
Okay, I don't have to kill that one?
Nox in trouble.
Oh, there they are.
There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
How do you know that?
Oh, I didn't notice that thing was closing in on me. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Yeah, all spells kick it. Hey guys.
That was close.
How did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Yeah.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching.
Except you guys don't have... So that's another thing. They don't have weapons either, right? So how did he like... That implies that their weapon technology comes from the same, like, source that my weapon technology comes from. Doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Anyway. Oh, it only has, like, the one campaign? Because 2 was kind of short, but there was multiple characters and stuff, right? I mean, is there going to be DLC, or not necessarily DLC, but updates? Didn't Resident Evil 2 have some updates where they added more stuff? And doesn't 3 have a multiplayer mode? Yeah, hard mode, but it's more like a crippling mode. It's like, yeah, fuck that.
Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
I'm not gonna lie, he says, look how happy you are. I was kind of enjoying playing with just one character and not having to worry about others. Like, it would have been nice if you could do that for more of the game. Just be like, nah, you guys stay in the hotel, I'll handle this. I mean, costumes isn't going to encourage anybody to play the game a second time. In most cases, I don't think most people are going to say, "Oh, I can put Noctis in Cloud's outfit. I guess I'm going to play the game again." Like, for the most part, that's not going to affect anyone. The fuck are we looking at? I could have sworn 3 was going to have a multiplayer mode. Did they just back out? And they were like, nah, never mind. Because I remember that was the sole reason that I was thinking about getting it, was because it was to play it multiplayer with other people.
Go. I knew you'd go that way. Oh. You're such a tease.
Oh, you can't read any of this stuff? Okay. I find it odd that there's dead demons in cells that have, like... They're human cells, right? Like, there's beds and toilets. I mean, I think he did say that they were, like, turning people into these things. So I guess maybe that's where they were kept until they transformed. Or as they transformed. Oh, hi.
Hey, you alright? Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct. No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Not really, to be totally honest. But okay, so here's the problem. Here's the thing I don't like about situations like this. When I say not really, what I mean is, I was pretty sure he was going to be able to take care of himself and everything was going to be okay. When I click not really, Noctis is going to say something like, if you were dead, you were dead. There was nothing that you could do about it. Like, he's going to spin it in the worst possible way. And that's always, like, super agitating. It's a separate download? So it's like you don't even get it with the game? And is it just not good? I mean, didn't a lot of people like the Mercenaries modes? So I wouldn't say nobody asked for it, because I think some people really liked that stuff. But if it was bad, then that's another problem. Yeah, make it clear what Noctis is gonna say when I pick these options. And hey, Volpe, how's it going? So yeah, we're gonna say yes just to be safe, because I don't want him to be like...
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
I would have hit not really, and Noctis would have been like, nah, I meant to throw you off the train.
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Pronto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Wait. How does he know about the fake Prompto thing? Unless Arden told him. It did kind of look like 3 was made because they were like, well, 2 did really well, let's just use the same engine and just make 3 really quick. It was a very quick turnaround. It only took them, what? A year? So I guess it's to be expected. Find the device sealing... See, Noctis's powers. So why can't anybody else use weapons? Why are Promptos sealed? He wasn't with us when it was sealed. Anyway, we just can't go this way. Wait, isn't that the way we came in? It's not the way we came in. Disregard that. What's this way? Clearance 7, so we're gonna have to come back at some point, I guess. Throw him off the train. What did you miss? You missed a great deal. Yeah, we accidentally threw Prompto off a train because we thought it was Arden.
Knocked. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power.
It's here. This thing?
Oh, wait. Is it that Noctis also stores their weapons? Maybe? Maybe that's how it works. Maybe they're not... They can't control it. They're relying on Noctis to do it? That would make sense enough, I guess. I'd forgive that. I'd be like, okay.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Yeah, this doesn't bode well.
So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis.
Wait, what?
Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still.
They're saying it so simply, but that's like not a simple thing to drop.
What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown citizen.
You're one of us, right?
And how long did he know?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Like, has he been hiding it all this time, or did Arden, like, just reveal that to him? But it's also... How? The other things are these lifeless husks that are, like, mannequins. He's not like that. That brings up more questions than it answers. It's a coat. There's something on the other side. Most powerful weapon in the game. Okay. I can't interact with it, so... Oh, we're not supposed to. We're supposed to interact with that. That's a fucking... This is what computers used to look like. Okay, that was maybe not the right idea. I feel like that was a terrible idea. But okie dokie.
So... Did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
We're back, baby.
What a relief. Let's roll.
So yeah, they must rely on him to summon their weapons. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can take that explanation and be happy with it. Could have been established at some point, but I can deal with it. When Sephiroth found out where he was born, he burned down a town. When Prompto found out, he joins your party. He just hopes that nothing changes. Sephiroth destroyed a town and killed hundreds of people. Oh, man. You know, it's really funny, because doesn't Prompto have an ability that's named after one of... No, I think someone else did. Where is it? One of them had an ability that was, like, named after a Sephiroth ability, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Maybe it wasn't a technique? Yeah, Scintilla. There it is. I remember I pointed that out a couple streams ago, and I was like, that's a Sephiroth ability in Dissidia. Did they cut a lot of content from 3? Did they also add other content? I mean, it's okay if they added other stuff too, I think. I don't know, my opinion hasn't changed that much. Because it doesn't seem to actually make a difference. Hi. What chance do you think you have? Alright, I'm unequipped, so we need to kind of fix that. Do I want to keep the ring out? Like, the ring was kind of neat. And it's kind of like... like, unlimited magic, which is also kind of neat. Do I have to re-equip everybody? I think I do. No, only him. That's weird. Why did I only have to re-equip that? It's very peculiar. Alright, we have a ton of magic, so let's get that back out. Why do these take so long to scan? But yeah, I don't know, that didn't add anything to his character, really. It was a nice little sentiment of... hey, we're not gonna judge you for that. It's like, okay, that's cool. It was more development for the other characters than it was for him. Because they had the opportunity to be like, what, you fucking demon scum? Get out of our sight. But they didn't take it. They were like, no, you're still Prompto, right? Oh my god, look at me, jerk. of you. I don't like how the wait timer does that. It's kind of annoying. I guess we're still in combat with something. Alright, now we're heading back this way. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, like, honestly, I didn't miss not having to reload magic all the time. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Man, this thing's surprisingly durable considering it's 10 levels lower than everything else.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know?
And it was also kind of badass. So that's a thing. Yeah, let's put that back on, actually.
Somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
Well, that's a lot of enemies incoming.
Don't bear it alone. You can say that. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back. Get back!
How much experience do we have sitting around? Not a whole lot. I was gonna say, should we rest really quick? We'll at least save, though. I haven't played the original, so I don't immediately know, like... Oh man, the clock tower, like, that doesn't mean anything to me, but... Hardly any puzzles, so it's more of like an action game than it is a... I guess they're kind of puzzly, yeah. The originals. Put that shit away. That's weird. I thought I mostly heard good things about 3. I guess I'm more glad that I waited now. Although, as somebody that didn't play the original, some of that stuff wouldn't matter to me. But I'm also not spending $60 on a 5-hour long game. Like, that's just not happening. I'm gonna have to see it drop to at least, like, 20 before I'm willing to pick it up. Especially as, like, a streamer, that doesn't bode well. It's something that I could beat in one stream. That's, like, kinda... I usually like things to last at least 2 streams.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress. You're no better than a burglar.
That is kind of convenient, isn't it? Maybe that's the other thing I don't like about them dropping this bomb on Prompto, is, like... It's just kind of convenient that now we have access to the entire place. Unless Arden brought him here intentionally for that very reason, which is possible. Because I have a feeling Arden is very much one of those types of villains, which don't comment on that, anyone. But I have a feeling he's the type to be like... He's definitely manipulating things to happen a certain way. Not definitely, but he might be.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Oh, 2 dropped down to 20 really fast. Yeah, Capcom games typically do drop really fast, so that's why I was like, I'm willing to wait. Because I was pretty sure that Capcom games are, like, always going on sale, and for a very low price. See, I haven't watched reviews or anything. I've just talked to other streamers who played it, and it seemed like for the most part they liked it. Yeah, even $20 for a $5 game is like a... Or $20 for a 5-hour game is kind of pushing it. I hope it's like at least a fulfilling standalone experience at that rate. Which sounds like that may vary depending on like how big of a fan you are. Which, like I said, I never played the original. I've only played like 2 Resident Evil games, so I might like it more than a lot of people, a lot of other people do.
Outside. No park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Oh, there's a weapon vendor here? That's crazy. Was full on everything, damn. And we have enough to make some of everything, so let's do that. Hold on, real quick. We only have 186 AP. I was gonna get the increased potency thing, but goddamn. We're like nowhere close to that. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. That's what I've heard, Twain. I've heard that the original was short, too. Like, I've heard people defend it because of that, because they say the original was short anyway, so, like, what could they have done? But, yeah, that's why I... That wasn't why I held off. I held off because I already had other games to play, and it was $60, so I was kind of like, I can wait. And that stuff goes on sale really quickly, but... I think the thing is that 3 has different characters, just like 2 did, but in 2, they have, like, different paths, and I don't think they do in 3. I think they all play on the same path, which makes it a little bit more, like... What's the point? But they probably acknowledged that everybody was going to play as Jill anyway, so why add other... Like, why bother? You just need Jill, and I completely agree with that. Yeah, it sounded like in general 2 was longer. Oh, I thought there was 2 of them. Oh, there is. But yeah, it does sound like they kind of just... They figured 2 did well enough, they might as well just repurpose the engine and remake another one quick for a couple bucks. I think these are the ones we already have, so we don't need any of these. Yeah, we already have better than titanium bangle. Can I... Can't save here, okay. Train senpai. Oh boy. Although I did worry a little bit that 3 was going to be short, because 2 didn't look that long. Like, not $60 game long. So that was part of why. What else came out around the same time? And I was like, I'm just gonna buy that instead. I don't remember, though. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. It won't be till it goes on sale for a fair amount.
Shall we fight him?
I can't remember what else came out around the same time. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing came out at like the exact same time, and I was like, I'm just gonna get that instead. Because Nintendo stuff never goes on sale, so there was no point in waiting for a sale there. Alright, now that we have shit to deal with, what's this thing weak to? Shield. Why can't I use any of these? Specifically, I can't use Ignis's. That's not doing shit for damage. I've made mistakes.
I never miss.
Just found out a thing is on Switch that you didn't think would be on Switch. Oh yeah, the Zodiac version came out like a year ago. It was a while ago. It was around the same time all the other ones came out. 7 and 9 and 10, like, it was all around the same time. I am eager, that's another one I'm eager to get and play someday, but I'm waiting for the price to not be crazy. Because it's like $50, which I think is a little high. Why won't this thing die?
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
There we go. For some reason...
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise.
Who the hell is talking?
As ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Are you guys just gonna ignore that dialogue? Who was that? What was any of that? Yeah, I think the next big one that I want to get after this is gonna be 12. I'm just waiting for the price to drop. I'm not keen on dropping $50 on a... How old's that game?
Hey, buddy.
Close to 20 years?
Stick together.
Let's rest, actually. I know that, Scarlet, but who the fuck is that? Idolus?
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah. Of course.
Wow, what a jerk. You can tell Prompto's kind of bummed. And Noctis is just being like, yo, fuck you. Now's not the time. We're still gonna look and find some bad pictures and we're gonna have a good laugh. Like... Actually, most of those weren't too bad. You think it's worth 50? Yeah, probably. I think Eno said it's probably worth 52 because Zodiac adds a lot to it. But it's also like a 20-year-old game, so I'm kind of like, no. I think it goes on sale already for like 30 pretty regularly, which is like not bad. The only reason I haven't picked that up yet is because I just have too much else to play. So I figure I can continue to wait without it being a big disadvantage. Oh, we're here. Okay. I was gonna say, this is a fucking boss area, if I've ever seen one.
To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
The fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's that's the brother? The fuck did he do?
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him?
Scan him! No? Oh, because we weren't actually in combat and we can't scan him anyway, so never mind. Yeah, like, now's not the time, I guess, but still. You don't have to be a jerk. The guy just found out he's a demon spawn thing. That was stupid. Can we really not scan him? Yeah, so we just don't know what he's weak to. He's probably fucking resists everything, if I had to guess. Why can't I use enhancement, like, ever? Okay, I can't use those because we're in a thing. There we go. Light him up. Yeah, he does seem to just kind of resist everything. He's super... Was he always this tall? See, again, I don't feel bad about any of this, because who the fuck is this guy? I have no emotional attachment to this character. That's definitely an issue this game has. Was that vocal line a glitch? Because that seemed very odd in many ways. And none of the characters acknowledged it. That was the really weird thing. Yeah, that's the only sympathy he's got, is that, yeah, he's a person that is that's being turned into a fucking monster, and that sucks. So yeah, I'm like, well, gotta put him out of his misery, because damn. That's a shitty way to go. Damn. That does a lot of damage. Oh, he actually doesn't resist shield, so I guess I should keep going on this. Maybe I can't use enhancement because I don't have him scanned. So I can't see what he's weak to. Yay, confusion.
I'm fine. Pay me no mind.
Just accept the help, alright?
This music's pretty sick. I don't know if that actually hit him. Let's hit him with one of these. Let's drop one of them on you, and then drop one of these on me. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Thank you.
Just playing like a charge blade user right now, don't mind me. This should end him, as long as it doesn't miss. That is really unfortunate.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company!
More? Now what? Oh. What was with the pan to show nothing and then the enemies spawned? Like what the little polished things. Little polished things. Turn to the central. Where the fuck am I going? Well, we're gonna kill everything first. Actually, better idea. Hey, you guys are both fine. I was holding. That's fine. What?
If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to tell.
Okay, that's a decent idea. I'm not gonna lie.
But we are all like to perish.
Biggie's right. Only chance.
What about you?
Still gonna kill as many as I can before I leave. Sorry, I interrupted you guys while you were talking. I actually love the fact that the dialogue stopped once they got electrocuted. Because they couldn't talk, and they had to wait until it faded. Like, that's amazing. You interrupted my parry. You fuck. We're all in danger at the moment. That's the thing. But I still killed one. Okay, I'm gonna... I doubt it matters, but I'm gonna drop a potion for you guys before I get the fuck out of here.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
Hey.
This is the way to the crystal.
Would you stop? What the fuck?
Betraying your friends for the greater good.
That's so dumb that they're, like, continuing to shoot at me from that far away. Get the fuck... Keep going. We gotta go fast. This guy again.
You must be prepared to lose all else.
This all seems like a terrible idea, but standing there and fighting also seems like a terrible idea. We probably should have all ran, but... Okay.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
So is Prompto... Does he have, like, powers now? Like, that would have been an interesting twist, I think. If suddenly he was, like, some sort of demon god thing. It's like, oh, look what I can do now.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
Yeah, the very act of just being like... It's like, oh yeah, I can do this now.
Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Nice touch.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Why is it? It looks like it has teeth. I don't think it actually does. They're just gemstones, but...
Help me stop the demons.
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this India was. No, killing this mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power, arise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the crystal's claiming me.
Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are.
What's that shield thing he had? Well, Noctis is dead. What's that thing he has on his arm? Oh, fuck. I mean, they can't kill him. We know, like, he told us that. Unless that was a lie. Yeah. This is a very Infinity War ending kind of thing. Believing the Sacred Stone would purge the world of demons, Noctis reached out to it only to be pulled inside. So yeah, Arden orchestrated all of this. Led us to believe that it was a good thing.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Hey, Bahamut. What's up? And hey Daisy, how's it going? Things are happening rapidly. People are dying. I just mean in terms of how, like,
the fate of this world falls to the king.
Infinity War has a bad end, right?
His providence,
because that's the whole thing with Endgame, is they had to go back and close everything off.
Ordained the revelation of Bahamut.
Bahamut looks fucking weird. Where are we? A lot of them look weird in this game. He's like a knight. I kinda dig it.
That the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope. Sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring...
Yeah, he's like... He just has dragon-shaped armor. It's interesting. I don't hate it.
A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world.
Compared to when they showed us like those flashbacks, they showed what I expected was supposed to be Ifrit, and he's all like human looking too, and I didn't care for that one. This is like, it's interesting. I don't hate it. Oops. Yeah. I assume you mean Arden.
A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness.
So I think that was the spoiler that... I remember when we were playing Dissidia, View pointed out a spoiler with Arden. And at the time, I had no fucking idea what he's talking about. They show him with, like, that more undead appearance. And I think that's what he was talking about, like, wow, I can't believe they showed that. Also, Alex, be careful, because I feel like that's a spoiler. I feel like that's absolutely a spoiler. It doesn't matter if it's something that's about to happen in the next couple minutes. That's still, like... Fortunately, I already knew what you were... I know that that's going to happen, so... But still, don't say shit like that. Yeah, they did.
It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed.
We did ban Dissidia. That's why we're not playing it anymore.
That of the six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
That figures.
The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself.
And see, you said something earlier, too, about the game's theme being sacrificing yourself to save the world. And that's why I said, stop talking. Because now they're basically telling me the same thing, and that was hours ago that you revealed that. So, that's 2 strikes. Tread carefully from now on.
Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
It's just here. Is this the spirit realm from Kung Fu Panda 3? I think that's what's going on here. Was that 3? Or was that 2? No, it was 3.
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits.
Where's Master Uruguay? Exactly.
And fulfill the calling of the true king.
Mark of the Draco. What the hell's that? Just random. Here you go. In prison. How's that even make sense when I got absorbed into a crystal? Oh, hi, puppy.
Umbra. Be waiting in Hammerhead.
The fuck is this place? Oh, now I have a ton of AP. Prompto, I'm so proud. my god. That's not bad if it weren't for the fact that his leg is, like, clearly clipping through the shield and it looks kind of shitty. That's actually not awful. Hold on. How is Prompto taking these pictures of himself? He did it again. Did he set up a tripod while we were fighting? While we were fighting, like, this horde of unstoppable demons, he was just like, I'm just gonna put the camera up over here, set the timer. How does he do it? This is... this is fantastic, though. Oh, boy. He is a magical demon, yeah. Chapter 14, Homecoming. Noctis leaves his prison to find himself on Angel Guard. His father's ship is moored at shore, none the worse for wear, and now carries him back to Golden Key. Not Golden Key, Golden Key. I was close. Back to his kingdom. 5 years later. It better not be 5 years. Did this come out before? This came out before Endgame, right? This is the other game we played recently where there was like a 5-year skip. And I was like, did this come out before Endgame? Was it Dragon Quest XI? Did 5 years pass in? No, that was like 5 months, right? That wasn't 5 years. Back me up, Volpe. Oh, Fire Emblem was 5 years. That's what I was thinking of. That absolutely came out after Endgame. Oh, well, came out after, but it was definitely in development. This loading screen is taking forever. They're trying to accurately simulate the time that's passed right now. World of Ruin. This is a bold step for an open world game to do.
Where'd everybody go?
Hey, we back. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Let's do some side quests. And whoops.
Demons everywhere.
Oh, you're fucked. Level 7? Get back here, little fucker. Did it, like... No, I'm still level 60. Okay, just making sure. I guess what levels the quest? 44? Why are they level 7? That was... Yeah, he did make it easy. Thanks, Twin.
Last man standing.
That's such a simple, like... Just don't spoil things. It's so easy. There's so many people here that have played and beaten this game, and you don't see them just blurting stuff out. I mean, you would have gotten banned earlier if it wasn't for the fact that I knew there was going to be a time skip, but it's still really tasteless to just blurt shit like that out. Honestly, I'm amazed we made it this far through the game before something like that happened. The only reason I had the time split spoiled was because I made the mistake of tuning into one of Harv's streams one night, and he was further than I was, and I was like, oh. things are happening. I'm going to look away right now before I see anything else. Although they show you at the beginning of the game, too, but you don't know what the fuck that is, right? Like, you have no idea what they're showing you at the beginning. Get the fuck off me. What is this humping bullshit? I love how Umbra's just sitting there watching it happen. Man, I want the thing. Thank you. I want the thing. Got an iron bangle. Worth it. Yeah, the romantic beach is not so romantic now. You were not wrong. Yeah, this place is pretty... These guys seem to think it's pretty chill. They're just chilling. How is that not a block? In what world? Am I actually hitting them? I don't think I am. They have me pretty stuck in here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. At my own detriment. There we go. Well, it didn't kill them, but it got me out of there. I'll take it. Alright, let's not continue trying to fight them in there. Yeah, it hasn't rained in a couple days here, and it's making me sad. It was raining a lot for a while. I was really into it. You guys want to, like, come out here? Or can't you? What the fuck? They're stuck. Are these things from 5? I don't think I've ever seen this enemy before. You can't. Oh no, you can equip magic there. What am I doing? They were the fire, weren't they? Noctis, why would you do that? Oh, now you're coming out. Yo, dude, what's happening over there? Yeah, fire. Okay. That's more like it. Yikes. See, this is a good example of what I was talking about over-leveling being kind of... What's the point? Because these things are still putting putting the hurt on me. Despite the fact that I'm like 20 levels higher than what I need to be. Oh, I'm a frog. That's why I'm not going anywhere. I couldn't figure out why he wasn't dodging. Okay. Yeah. Still don't understand why there were level 7 goblins running around, but at least it got a little bit more intense. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can't see anything, but... Okay. All for a mega elixir. Good shit. Umbra, are you... This fucking dog. Whew. Yeah, being out in the rain in a circumstance like that is that's probably what the outcome is going to be, is getting sick. I don't like being out in the rain, but I like the sound of it and everything. Oh man, I never got to enter the photo contest. What a bummer.
Hope everyone's okay.
I can't tell if Noctis is substantially taller or that he's just scrawny because he hasn't eaten in however many years. Later. Man, I haven't been in a, like, difficult fight all night, so I've, like, forgotten how to play. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's an Iron Giant. Of course it is. Oh, what's the timed quest? It's not even showing me. They're just like, no, you shouldn't right now. What am I doing? Magic. Nothing wrong with some fire. What was, was that last weekend when we were playing this and it was like, it was raining constantly and I was like, this is really like just pleasing my ASMR side right now. Also, we do have 15 likes, so I'm gonna drop a couple extra pixels really quick. Where are we in the stream? So we're approaching hour 5, okay. I think we're gonna stop right around hour 6 tonight. I don't think we're gonna go over. Unless we wind up being, like, things are happening and I can't pull myself away. Like, first good stopping point around hour 6 is probably when we're gonna stop. Alright, I should probably wreck these guys up here. Hey, buddy. What's that? That was a flan. Great sword or shields. Okay. Oh god. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna be interested to see how this plays out, because, like, there's two ways this could play. One, any quest in this area that I never did is just gone for forever, or it's gonna do the cartoon thing where, like, tomorrow we're gonna wake up and everything's gonna be fine. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we cleaned everything up already. That was something I worried about as soon as I, like, put it together that there was gonna be a time skip. I was like, huh, well, how's that gonna work for any quests I don't do? Goddamn, I'm gonna have to... Let's go all the way to Hammerhead by foot? Yikes. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of monsters over there, but I'd rather not. Also, daytime, like, time cycle isn't a thing anymore. It's just forever nighttime. Demon Wall? Level 84? Hello? Okay. Maybe. What, you mean like in Dragon Quest? We're gonna, like, finish the game, and then they're just gonna be like, okay, so we're gonna go back into time to before all that happened. And Act 3, like, takes place at the same time. In a different timeline. Maybe. I kinda hope not, though. Why am I even bothering to scan this thing? I think I just need to stay away from it. And this is where having a limited stamina meter kinda sucks. Where's the road at? So there's not really a shortcut here. I guess this is why they won't let you use your phone to call for a chocobo. Because it would kind of trivialize things here. But all they would have to do is be like, I can't get a signal. Makes sense. Look at the fucking Matrix sky we got going on. Like, of course we wouldn't be able to get a signal. I like this, I like the angle of this, though. Where they're like, yeah, you have to walk there so that you're forced to see just how bad of a state this world is in. Like, I like the narrative side of that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the stamina meter here. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. There's no, like, it doesn't exist to balance something. Like, if this was a... What's a good example? It's a good example. If this was like a multiplayer game, and there were other players running about, and it had player versus player, then having your stamina be limited would make sense, because you shouldn't be able to just run away for forever, or chase somebody for forever. That would make sense, but otherwise it's like,
what is it,
why does stamina exist? This is either gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. I can't go off the road.
A truck?
So... my thought was, I'm just gonna go fucking hide. So.
Yeah. It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Yeah, it's been many years.
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
That's convenient.
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person.
Who's he talking to?
We should be there shortly, sir.
Could have at least given you a bicycle. Well, you didn't have to get very far until you found a ride, so...
You sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching.
Gee, that could have been a surprise.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but, when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call.
Oh, that was right before the truck showed up?
Speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there.
That would have been funny if they gave you, like...
You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop.
It'd be funny if they gave you, like, a skateboard or something.
It's light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though. One of the few
These demons just don't give a shit either. They're just like,
So, Sid, is he still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse.
So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris.
What?
Gladio and the others.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead.
Like, yo, hold on. Iris with an extra 10 years and she's a badass demon slayer? Hold everything. Hold everything.
That's with Cindy, but she's already married to her work. And Ignis. He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays.
It's kind of odd.
They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep them busy.
We're getting the gang back together. It's very dependent on the game, Volpe. Some games' stamina meters work.
Majesty, everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere.
For example, Breath of the Wild. Stamina meter makes sense in Breath of the Wild because that restricts how high you can climb. So there are some points in the game where you can't really climb high enough and you have to come back later because you have to upgrade your stamina meter. That's using it in a way that actually adds to the gameplay and doesn't just restrict the player for no particular reason. The only way it restricts the player in this game is when you do the point warp thing. When you like go up to a cliff and you're hanging from your sword, that drains your stamina meter. Clearly you shouldn't be able to just hang up there for forever. So that makes sense. But for sprinting, it doesn't really make a ton of sense.
If you have any other questions,
please
don't hesitate.
Why can't I do that? Why can't I sprint more often? Because it's realistic, but it doesn't add to the gameplay, so who cares? Also, now they have like fences and defenses against fences. Defense fences. Again. Oh, they're actually all here. Again, Skyward Sword, the stamina meter... The puzzles are built around the stamina meter. So you have to know how to use the stamina correctly to get through it. That's integrated to the gameplay. It's not really integrated here. Is an issue.
Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized.
Well. You kept us waiting.
Also, he looks way more like Norman Reedus than he does Keanu Reeves. Way more.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
And what a coincidence! The flashlight still works. The batteries aren't dead or anything. That's convenient. Okay, I'm glad they didn't pull a Final Fantasy VI and say, you have to go hunt everyone down. The final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead? We're not spending more time in this, like, new world? They're just throwing us right into it? Okay. Now I'm seeing what Harv said about, like, he reached a point where he was like, oh, we're this close to the end of the game, we might as well finish it. I didn't expect it to be that abrupt. I figured we'd be running around in this new world for a while. But nah, they just like, just beat it. It's like, oh. Okie dokie.
Hey.
You're still set. Oh no, these are new weapons. Yo, hold on. We had one of those already though. Pretty sure. One we have is better. That is new though. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wait. Oh, these all have restrictions. Yeah, these are the restricted ones. So we don't necessarily want those. Yeah, like this one Well, first of all, the one we have is just better. This is more damage, but it's greater damage when surrounded by enemies. That might not be too terrible of an idea. Because it might still be better better base damage, right? But this one is like demons only. Everything else is gonna resist it, so it's gonna suck. Yeah, this was them pulling an FF6, except saying it's linear. We're just gonna throw you right into it. So yeah, I guess we're only about 5. I guess we're beating it tonight, unless the final arc of the game is gonna be like 4 hours long on its own, but I kind of doubt it. That complicates things because I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow then. I don't know if we're gonna keep playing and just do side quests or what.
I'll see you later.
We should probably save while we're here. I mean, this is definitely like, we can't side quest right now. There's like nothing out there. So it kind of makes sense. I have a feeling that is what they're gonna do. They're gonna pull an Ocarina of Time. Like, we're gonna succeed and then they're gonna like rewind back to... Like, we're gonna get sent back somehow. Well, let's go, I guess. Let's save really quick. I should probably take a break before we do this, just in case it does last for a decent amount of time. That is an issue, Scarlet. I kind of doubt it, though. I kind of doubt it. But that could potentially be an issue, yes, where they're like...
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know.
Oh, well, let's talk to you a little bit first.
We've even got some former Imperials fighting for us. The toughest of them said she used to lead a band of mercenaries.
She probably doesn't look any different.
So you do know her. Well, not surprised.
Because she was already a little older, right?
Back in the day.
Maybe she won't.
But now she's revered among the Lucian masses. Same with her men, Biggs and Wedge. Each of them leads their own small army.
That's great.
I'm more than happy to tell you. Oh, right. About the Empire.
Huh.
Gladio brought back word that both the Emperor and High Commander were dead. With those two gone, Niflheim pretty much fell apart.
Yeah, figured.
I'm more than happy to tell you the Chancellor's still around, though. In Insomnia. Nobody who saw him had any clue what he might have been up to. Their stories piqued Ignis's curiosity. I ended up helping Ignis look into the matter, digging through old records, even joining him on trips to the royal tombs.
Royally roped into it.
It's cool. I'm a bit of a history buff myself. But we did discover something pretty weird.
Huh?
While we were poring over all those ancient texts, one name caught our eye. Ardens. Apparently he was hailed as a savior, healing all those who were ravaged by demons, only to end up branded a demon himself. A dubious charge, I'd say. By all accounts, he was just as human as you and me.
Huh.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know.
Jared.
What
does that matter?
We've come a little closer to understanding the demons.
And?
You see, I'd always thought they were animals, only more hideous and savage. But it turns out they're just ordinary people. Unlucky folk infected by something or other that transform them into monsters. There's no known cure as of yet. So death is the only mercy. I'm more than happy to tell you We've got a lot of survivors pouring in from Accordo, too. What with all the demon attacks there as of late? Not like it's much better here. Ostalem's practically overflowing with refugees from Insomnia. The Empire's recovery assistance fell by the wayside, and demons overran the city. Thankfully, Iris and the Marshal managed to evacuate the civilians. Now there's no one left. except the demons. I spent my childhood in the Crown City. It's sad knowing it's gone, you know?
Not for long. I became the king to reclaim our home, and now I'm back, as promised.
All these years and you remembered.
You bet.
I'm more than happy to tell you.
I don't even want to
everything I
ask
know.
about Jared, but okay.
Your Majesty, do you remember my grandfather?
Barely.
There's something I wasn't able to tell you back then. Grandpa died because of me. It was my fault. An Imperial officer approached me in town, asked if I was from the Crown City, and that was just the beginning. What brings you here, young man? You didn't come here by yourself, did you? Oh, your grandfather's a butler at a manor. How very grand. Oh, he rubs shoulders with the
So he was a
family.
servant.
You must be.
They never even explained that.
Proud. I answered him without thinking. A little after that, the man showed up at our hotel.
Talcott.
Think what you will of me, but please know that Grandpa didn't give you away.
Listen.
Yeah?
You're not a kid anymore. You should know by now what happened that day wasn't your fault. None of it. You know, it's hard to ask someone about their pain, but it's just as hard to share your own with someone else. I appreciate you opening up to me, and I swear I'll make things right. But believe me when I say nobody blames you. Not me, not your grandpa. Trust me, you have the king's word.
I suppose you're right, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Yeah, I hate having facial hair.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I despise it.
Majesty.
I was gonna do it again last November, but I really don't like it. So where exactly am I supposed to go? Just, like, head for the gate? Because we don't necessarily have a car. It's a bit of an issue. Alright, let me resave quick, because you can't ever be too safe. Okay. Super fast break. I'm gonna get a drink refill. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna do this. My options are either... The thing is like, they leave me at a point here where it's not like I can be like, oh, let's just go back to side questing for a bit. Like, we basically don't have a choice. When we boarded that train, or rather, when we boarded the boat to go to the name of the place that I can't remember for the whole Leviathan event, when they told me you're not gonna be able to return for a long time, they fucking meant it. They basically said, this is beating the game. And if you're not ready to beat the game yet, then you should maybe turn around. So, we might as well just keep going. The thing is that complicates things for tomorrow, because I don't know if we're just going to side quest tomorrow or what. I guess we'll see what happens. And also... Well... Twain, are you still lurking around? Or View? View's probably asleep. If I had to guess. I guess I'm curious how long the finale is. If the finale is like 3 or 4 hours long, we should probably just stop now and do it tomorrow instead. Because I don't really want to go that long. If it's only going to be like an hour, 2 at most, I can make that work. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna poke Twain on Discord about that really quick, just in case he's not lurking. Try and figure out what we're doing. Well, that's the thing. I guess I don't... If we're gonna stop here, I don't necessarily want to take a break. That'd be kind of silly. I think we're just gonna go for it. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So yeah, stay tuned. And then we will proceed to the final battle. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. down and reached for the wrong controller. Guess because they're both black. Okay. I just looked at the trophy list briefly too. Pretty sure I can go for all the trophies without much difficulty. There's a few hiddens that might be something ridiculous, I guess,
We're
but
homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
oh, is it gonna take that long? That's what I was worried about, actually. Man, there's still, like, a lot of recipes. I hope there's not a trophy for, like, getting all the recipes or something. That'd be fucking annoying. That looks pretty nice. I could handle, like, 2 hours. If it's gonna be longer than that, then I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I want to try to push to do it tonight, because that's gonna... We're already at 5.5 hours. And yeah, the plan was to play again tomorrow anyway, so... Yeah, I asked about that before the break. Of, like, how long of a finale are we looking at here? I mean, I'd be fine with... If it's like a 3-hour finale... ish. I'd be fine with doing that tomorrow and then just side quests at the end. Try and clean up the rest of the trophies. Sounds like it's just a poorly designed boss on top of that. Is this one better than this one? 50, 150. Slightly. Food. Yeah, that's appreciated. It's just, I'm mostly just looking at the moment for a gauge of, yeah, how long am I going to be here? Because yeah, we're already 5.5 hours into the stream. If it's gonna be like a 4-hour finale, I don't really want to stream that long tonight. Especially because I have food waiting in the fridge and I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm a little over-leveled. I'm not, like, super over-leveled, but I am a little over-leveled. It's tricky, because that stuff could go... It can go so many different ways, right? It could take me longer than it takes most people. It could take me nowhere near as long as it takes most people. I'm sure there's a faster way to do it than a 2-hour battle, because how long's the speed run? So I'm sure there's a way to do it. So yeah, I could do it and it could take me 2 hours, or I could do it and it could take me 4 hours, or take me more. We could save it for tomorrow and it could take a full 6-hour stream to get through it. Or we could start the stream tomorrow and in an hour we'll be done. Like, who the hell knows? It's really hard to say, just because different people play in different ways and such. Oh, like chapter 14? Yeah, I'm thinking the smart thing to do. We're gonna get like a little teaser here of what's to come tomorrow, and then I think we're gonna stop early. And then tomorrow... We were planning on playing this tomorrow anyway, so we'll start with the finale, and then I'll just clean up side quests and trophies and stuff.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Maybe secure that platinum. Maybe I'll research trophies tonight to know what I'm dealing with.
Are you with me?
Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
I have a hunch of what that twist might be, by the way. I don't want to comment on it because I don't want it to become a conversation, but I have a hunch of what it might be. Can we just save right here? Yeah, it's perfect, actually. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. I think we're going to stop here. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll finish it up, and then we'll start sweeping up the remaining trophies. Which I'll probably research tonight, because one of those hidden trophies is probably something silly, like... eat 50 meals. Or something weird like that. So... I might as well just find out what it is. Sometimes games make their trophies hidden because of spoilers, but sometimes they do it just to be obscure, I guess. And sometimes it's not that big. Like, a bunch of the Forces trophies are weird because they're like, why is this a hidden trophy? Why couldn't you just tell me this was something that needed doing? So, yeah, I'll check them out. I know I still have to do... Let's take a look really quick. And yeah, this is just here in the July 2017 update. Which, again, that's hidden. I have no fucking idea what it is, so I'll probably check what that is, too. And then there's all the DLCs, which is what? 1, 2, 3... What's in the Royal Pack, I wonder? I don't know if I'll even dabble in that, but then there's the multiplayer expansion and episode Arden. So there's 4 different episodes. I thought there was more than that for some reason. Anyway, collect all trophies. I suspect these 2 are, like, finishing the game. See, I don't know what this one is. Who fucking knows? Same with that one. I have no idea. And then we have to still get max level with all of the things. And then whatever that one is, which is probably like every hunt or something like that. Which might take a little while. Like I said, I'm gonna research it a bit tonight and find out what has to be done. I think the smart thing to do is to stop here. I think the smart thing to do is to stop here. I don't know if I have a preference, Daisy. But yeah, I think that's the plan. It does leave us ending a little early, which I don't necessarily love to do, but at least it's only 30 minutes. That's not that bad. Let me see. Do I have any raid targets? I probably don't, because it's Sunday night. That's usually how it goes. I don't even fucking know what that is. Oh, that could be neat. I haven't seen much of that game, and we haven't been over there in a while. Let's do that. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to raid? Although, Twain might not love this option, because I think it's a game that he's waiting to play himself. Or that might be View, I'm not sure. Maybe it's both of you. I have no idea. Alright, so I did pixels for 50 likes, do pixels for the end of the stream. and then we will do the raid. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna end it a little early tonight. We are playing this tomorrow. That was already the plan, was to do tonight and tomorrow. So we'll finish the game up tomorrow, and then we'll probably pursue side stuff to do the platinum trophy and everything. If I can finish the platinum trophy on stream, that would be ideal. But if that doesn't happen, then that's fine. I now have to scramble to figure out what we're going to put in this time slot. I thought we were going to be playing this game for another 4 episodes, to be honest. Even when I heard Harv say that we were very close to the end, I thought we'd still have at least 2 full episodes, so we'll maybe get 2 episodes, but anyway. Speaking of Harv, we are going to go see how he's doing. He's playing Shenmue 3 tonight. It looks like he's trying to finish off the platinum trophy himself. I haven't seen much of these games, so I think that might be, that'll be interesting to watch. Yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. It's a shame that the game was a lot of fun doing, I can't believe it kept my interest side questing for 50 hours. I'm shocked by that. It's a shame that it plot-wise and character-wise, it didn't start getting interesting until the very end, and then it felt like it was over in a flash. So that's kind of unfortunate, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it. So I'm glad that I finally sat down to play it, form an opinion of my own of the game and everything. I still don't know if I'm going to do all the DLC on stream or not. I'm currently thinking not, but that could change. But anyway, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Whether you were lurking or chatting, however long you were hanging out for and watching, it's all appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finale of this, and yeah, otherwise we're gonna get back to Forces and hopefully finish that on Tuesday. Wednesday off, Thursday Monster Hunter, Friday Pokemon DLC. Pokemon DLC is probably gonna take the place of this for a little while. That'll give me time to figure out what to do. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out.